Hello and welcome to Shinogi Chess Club. This game is made by the creator of Burden of Proof, a Ace Attorney style game which I played last year. And long story short, they ended up getting in touch with me and gave me a copy of this game. So for the sake of clarity, I was in fact given a copy for this stream. I'm playing on the Steam version, although it is also it is coming to the Epic Game Store fairly soon as well. So if you want to check out a mystery game of this style, well, you can go through that, yeah. For the record, I was not asked to say that. I'm saying that because I want to. I was basically just told to do what I like. And I think what I'd like is to try this out on stream. And I must say, it's already felt like quite a step up from Burden of Proof. Burden of Proof was a court office, basically a attorney office in a blank void, and already here this looks like a chess set in an auditorium. I must say I lost my train of thought. Okay, well, let's just dive right in then, shall we? New game. Difficulty normal. This can be adjusted. Opponents will look a few moves ahead and respond realistically. Okay, so we're actually playing chess in here. I actually have played chess a decent bit when I was younger. I was even part of a chess club, although that sadly ended up disbanding after a while. Unfortunate. But I still remember, so... we'll see how this goes. Maybe it's been years since I've last played, so I could very well embarrass myself. And again, if that's entertaining, it's all worth it, right? Please tell me that's the case. It's what I have to tell myself. Purple eyes. Actually, huh. Yeah, these models are a lot better than the ones in Burden of Proof as well. Very good improvements already.
This world has taken a turn for the worse.
I heard stories of a time long before my own, where games between two people were meant to be played for fun, but in times of panic, extreme ideas will spread like wildfire if they postpone a societal disaster. Often I think about whether I really belong here, or if I'm just biding my time until the perfect opportunity is unveiled to me. I want my life to mean something. I want to be at the front row of history. But each moment that passes by without change is another that drags me deeper into the steadfast waves of displeasure.
However, something is different tonight. I can almost feel it in the air.
Hmm.
Something is clawing at the back of my mind, and I'm afraid of what will happen if I ignore it.
I suppose then we can't ignore it, can we? Chapter 1. Oh dear. Huh? Himiko.
Emergency. Please stand by for instructions.
Something tells me we don't want to stand by for instructions. An emergency? Something happen? Oh, I picked a bad day to stay late after school. Wait, where's Yui? This is bad. I have to find her. She's probably around here somewhere. I can use the explored environment during free roam. Mouse or joystick will also let me adjust the camera. When I come across something to inspect, I can press spacebar and interact with it. I need to be quick. That alarm sounds like bad news. I severely hope it's not us that set it off, that's for sure. Situation, find Yui. I don't think Yui would have wandered off over there. I should keep looking for her in this area. Alright, so that was I was wondering if maybe I should go there so that's glowing, but it looks like that's going to be a next thing. For now, I'm probably intended to... Let's see here. Well, the thing that was right next to me when I spawned here. Oh, modern art. Or ancient art. One of the two. Yui, are you around here? I'll have to check somewhere else. Ah, I can't leave now. Yui's counting on me. I won't bail until I found her. Not a problem, that basically cuts down where I can go because obviously there's a big wall here. I can check the doors to see if an open, but if none, then yeah, there's only one place I can go here. Maybe I can check out something else. And for the record, I'm trying to pronounce Shinogi kind of assuming it's like Shinobi, like the ninja. If not, there's a bit of voice acting here, which, again, that feels like quite a quality of life update. But yeah. If it's mispronounced, I'll try and pronounce it right. Oh, there's a run button. Don't know how I missed that. It probably said so and I just missed it. I don't think it would have traveled that far. Before. Okay, so yeah, it's pretty easy to figure out where to go from here. Has to be in here. Is she behind the wall? Ah, she's not in there, then is she in the tree? Let's take a look. Or in the bushes. This tree. Let's see. Ah, it's Yui. There you are. Oh! I was completely off there. Whoops. But yeah, that's, out of batteries, huh? I'll have to get her recharged.
Attention.
I wasn't sure
All
if it was gonna be a
students,
person or...
please report to the Shinogi Chess Arena.
Oh, so it is like Shinogi, so it is like Shinobi the ninja. Okay, I guess I happened to guess right. The arena, I'd better head over there quickly. Come on, Yui, into my pocket. Let's see what the trouble is. What's going on? Where is everyone? Attention, please report to the Shinogi Chess Arena. This again. I wonder... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's calling to us specifically. That's a spooky drone. Oh, it's you! Welcome, welcome. Indeed, it is a spooky security drone, looks like. Human, please continue to the Shinogi Chess Arena. Yes, right away. Keep up the fine work, Mr. Drone. Thanks a ton. Well, thank you for the copy. Rude. I will say, if you weren't here from the very start, I will say it's already gotten quite an upgrade in presentation, that's for sure. The locations feel better. They feel less plain, the models are significantly more improved, and feels like the atmosphere is better. It started with a bit of a creepy atmosphere before the alarms went off. And that seems to be a dead body. Oh my! Ah, someone showed up.
I'm Kana Suzuki, the Shinogi Chess Club Vice President.
Wait, aren't you Himiko Masaki? Yes, that's me. What's the emergency? Hold on, is that... Ah, will he be alright? Oh, that's just Yasu. He's fine, just dehydrated probably. Oh, thanks for the reminder. I'm gonna grab a sip of my drink here and hydrate myself. Isn't that a little serious? Oh yeah, it is serious. That's why I try to bring water, soda, something while I'm streaming, especially if it's gonna be a VN like this. My throat can get very dry during some of these. Do you need me to call a medical team? Huh? No, there's something more important right now. Something more important than someone collapsed. Actually, that's why we called everyone down here. It looks like you're the only one that showed up. What could be more important than a collapsed... Yeah, I took the words right out of my mouth, Himiko.
We need you to play Shinogi chess.
Wait, what? She's right, this round needs to be restarted. And without an available player, the high school automatically forfeits the match. See, the situation is positively dire. They activated the alarm just for this? Yeah, I'm kinda with Himiko. So you'll do it, right? You will help the Shinogi Chess Club claim victory in the exhibition match. Wait, so this isn't even a major tournament or anything, it's an exhibition! Well, I suppose I can't complain. I mean, I was the guy who played through a few Yu-Gi-Oh! Games before, and those were the fate of the world in the hands of a children's card game. I mean, if anything, the fate of the world being in the hands of a chess game actually makes some semblance of sense, because chess is a game about war.
My name is Himiko Masaki. I'm the student body president for Class 5 at Yoshino High School.
It's my job to look after the students in this section, and it looks like one of them is in a critical state. I should do whatever's necessary to help them.
But could this be my chance?
Oh my. I like those purple eye effects. Definitely gives the impression that something is going on here. Something not quite right.
I've waited a long
I
time
approve.
for an opportunity like this.
I won't falter. This is my calling. This is what I was born to do. Alright, what do I have to do? Oh, purple back to blue real quick, huh? Ah, fantastic. Come with me, quick. I must say, Himiko is giving some good first impressions in terms of protagonist. Her thoughts at the start do give an idea of what's going on in her head, but I get the sense there's a bit more than that, given, you know, the glowy purple eyes. Also, that is a
The
purple...
clock is ticking, Himiko.
Alright,
Look forward to an engaging round.
right, chess is often played with a clock. Well, it's been years, but I'm pretty sure I could do a round of blitz chess and be just fine. Ooh. Oh yeah, I'm really feeling this. Now, time to shake off the rust and show this guy's smug ass what it means to play chess. I guess while we're waiting, I did play chess when I was in my early teens, I believe. But I ended up also playing online a bit at the time, although that was quite a while ago, so not sure if my account would still even be around. I wasn't very impressive, unfortunately, so don't expect me to be a chess master or anything, but I should at least be able to figure my way around a rook, so to speak. I don't know, I just wanted to say something vaguely chess-like. Excellent, this is perfect. Shouldn't we be helping your friend? Huh? Nah, he's fine. Really? I can't believe you're the one playing for us. Yeah, I can't quite believe it either. Hey, sometimes you just feel a calling. Sometimes you gotta follow it. So tell me, why is this match so important to you? I mean, can't the chess club just, you know, take a loss, especially an exhibition match? Seems like you've got bigger issues to worry about if your player is passing out in the middle of a round. Well, you see, the wager this time was, pretty big. Oh, we have gambling involved. For the past 20 years or so, this prefecture has been obsessed with a game called Shinogi Chess. Countries around the globe have been getting an international economic depression. It's only because of Shinogi Chess that this part of Japan has stayed afloat. I got the impression we were in Japan after seeing that sign, but wasn't 100% sure. But good to have it confirmed. Nowadays, this game settles super important decisions in political elections and foreign policy. And not a problem. Like I said, I've played Yu-Gi-Oh games. I'm well past the point where I can complain about the fate of the world being in the hands of a children's game. Although I suppose chess has always been for... Actually, I guess chess has been played by just about everyone. I don't think there's... It's definitely one of those games that lives up to the ages 10 and up sort of thing. Because there's really no cap on how old you can be to have fun with it. It's used for bargaining, with huge companies sponsoring countless grandmasters to play on their behalf. Wagering is an integral part of the culture. It's no surprise that it influences economical decisions. So we kind of bet the entire school budget. What the hell? Why would you do that? Ha! This guy's all talk and no show. We would have beaten him in a heartbeat. He wouldn't play unless we wagered an extreme amount of money. If this works out like Deus Ex 2, then we're probably in for a rude awakening. Because if they demand a huge bet, they're usually not going... Well, I guess it could be someone over-betting the pot, so to speak. But at the same time, it's entirely possible for someone to fake being terrible to get the wagers up absurdly high, then reveal they were actually competent the whole time. Although I suppose these wagers are binding, agreed beforehand in writing, upheld in court of law, if need be. Well, at least good to confirm we don't have any loopholes. I mean, it sucks, but it's good to be it sucks for us in this case, but we need to be sure. But it's at least good to be sure of what exactly is going on. Alright, in other words, if we lose, high school will cease to function next year. Honestly, I can't even believe that they let us do that. Must have had a lot of faith in our abilities. Yeah, and look where that led us. Something tells me I'm going to be enjoying this story through Himiko's shoes. But why can't you play the round yourself? Me? Well, I'm not at the right rank. What do you mean? The standard for Shinogi chess in Japan utilizes a series of ranks based upon skill. There are 9 ranks: novice, class D through A, expert, so on. According to the rules of exhibition, replacement players cannot be at a rank higher than that of their opponent. I guess I can get that. There is a chess rating system when I played online that put people all together. I don't think I even reached rank 1000, unfortunately, so yeah. What was that, rank 900 or something when I capped out? Yeah. So the school's skills are in the hands of a player with a really crappy chess rank. Otherwise, we'd have players out here faking injuries to get replaced by someone much better, which wouldn't be fair. That actually makes a decent amount of sense, actually. Okay. I'm class A rank, and this opponent's class B. I see, so I'd be classified as a novice, allowing me to play against him. Right, that's why we need your help. But don't you have other members of the chess club that could act as a replacement? Well, they're all away at a tournament, that's why the school is empty. And you decided now would be an ideal time for a major bet. Okay, I guess this is more proof that I need to keep an eye on all of you. Oh, that's right, I heard about this. The whole school's probably watching at the Shinogi chess event that's being held at the governor's estate. We only managed to sneak this match in because Yasu and I weren't going. Strict parents, ha. But enough about that. Do you know how to play Shinogi chess? I know a bit. That's positively incredible. We'll actually have a shot. I'm not so sure about that. Get over a practice board, we'll brush up on your technique. Yeah, if nothing else, it won't hurt to do some practice matches. And as I said, I need to shake off my own rust, assuming this is indeed similar to actual old chess. Alright, let's start with the basics. It's a variant of a very old and widely known board game. I'm wondering, are you at all familiar with standard chess? Yes, I do. I know a bit of the rule set, yes. Although sadly, I haven't actually messed around with the more unique variants like Bug House, although I have heard they're quite fun. Although I guess that's basically an older version of what people would consider a mod nowadays. That is a change to the base one. Perhaps if I get it back into it, I should try some of the, for lack of a better term, modded versions. As I said, I mostly just played Standard and Blitz is basically just the normal on a quicker time limit. Oh, that's great. Fortunately, it won't matter too much, since it's not really the same. Oh. Well, that took a bit of the wind out of my sails, didn't it? But that does also mean my lack of skill may not necessarily be a problem. Rules are quite different, so although some skills might transfer from regular, it's somewhat of a level playing field for newcomers. Since you probably know the setup for traditional chess, I'll lay it out like this for now. Now here's a layout I do understand. First thing you'll notice is the board is a bit bigger than what you may be used to. Yeah, actually. It's 12 by 14, so there's a lot of possible positions. Oh yeah, that's a lot bigger than I thought it was. I wasn't sure if maybe I was looking at the weird angle or what, but yeah, that's a lot bigger. I also noticed the bishops are missing, but I imagine they're about to say that. Let's see here. The default chessboard is 9 by 9, so 12 by 14 means, depending on which... Alright, row and columns, so... I guess in that case, for regular chess, you handle a board based on a letter and number, so this means the letters go... Let's see here. Yeah, okay. I'll just let the game explain. It probably will. Pieces are also used a little... The pieces we use are also a little different from those you find in a regular chess set. To start with, there are no bishops, so you can forget about that piece. Got it. Bishops removed. I love all this math that's happening. That's nothing. I was counting on my fingers trying to remind myself what letters would be there. Because usually it's pretty easy. Yeah. A through E isn't... No. Oh, crap. Well, crap. I actually forgot that. A, B, C, D, H, I. Yeah. 9 by 9. So A through I. How the crap did I forget that? Alright, there we are. Alright, so for now, I just need to forget about the existence of bishops, period. So no diagonals other than the queen, presumably. The rest of the pieces are as follows. Pawn, rook, knight, king, and queen. You've probably heard of them before, but their movements are mostly unique. Alright, so I won't care about movements anyways. I'll just focus on the ones I... You'll be able to review this later, but pay attention to follow along. Alright, alright. The pawn moves one square in any direction. There are no double moves on the first turn. Yeah, I think the double move on the first turn was added to speed up chess matches, since the first ones were usually the same ones twice. So moving it twice sped things up. It's been a while. I might have to double check that. Alright, the knight can move 2 squares in any direction. Just like in the original, it's the only piece that can jump over others. Alright, that'll be good to keep in mind. The rook moves horizontally or vertically for up to 4 spaces. The queen moves up to 6 spaces in any direction. It's the most powerful piece. Alright, so it's... The broad strokes are the same. The pawn is the weakest, but potentially still very useful. The knight jumps over other pieces. The rook is mostly still the plus shape, and the queen's the most powerful, and I presume you have to protect the king? Let's find out. And just like traditional chess, the king moves 1 square in any direction. There's one other piece I've yet to show, however. It's very unique to Shinogi chess. It's called a hidden piece. It can move 1 square in any direction. This one is special, however. At the start of a match, you choose a subtype for each of your hidden pieces. Oh! Now that's interesting. In other words, their behavior is modified depending on what you pick. They can become either a mine or a spy. Both have the same movement, but the way they capture enemy pieces is quite different. Don't worry about that for now, however. Just be aware this piece can be one of these two types. That is interesting. I have played strategy games where you sometimes swap out what type of units you wish to bring into a match, but I've never seen that with a board game-like sort of thing. Critical aspect is the types you choose are only known to you. You won't be able to see the types of your opponent's hidden pieces, so at the beginning you'll never know if one's a mine or a spy. I imagine the intent is to make it so that you'll have to figure it out by gameplay. A couple other things to note. There's no castling and no en passant moves, so don't even try that. Alright, I'll just keep... Alright, not a problem. A bit disappointed with castling, since I like to do that because it is fun. Well, that's a lot to remember. Oh, don't worry, in an actual game, you'll have a reference to every piece a movement and take as long as you need to make a move. Okay, good, so we're not in Blitz. Alright, that's good to think through then. Let's take a look at the actual layout now. Oh my. That is a bit different, indeed. Ah, here we go! Your pieces will be arranged like this. A front line of pawns with hidden pieces encapsulated in the center. The back row contains your knights, rooks, and royalty. That would be the king and queen pieces. I see, so there's a lot more pieces in play for this kind of game. Alright, the biggest difference between Shinogi Chess and the original game is the player's ultimate goal. There's an added objective here. To win at Shinogi Chess, you need to both capture the enemy king and control the majority of the towers on the board. The tower is the object in the middle there. In most games, you see will have 5 towers in play. That means you need to control 3 of them. You capture a tower by having a piece in each adjacent square surrounding it. Once captured, it will remain in your possession until another player surrounds it with their own pieces. Since each side of the board has a tower, you start with one already captured in the beginning of the game. So you just need to capture 2 more. Alright, that makes sense. Surround the tower with pieces to capture it. Right. As for the king, you're probably familiar with the rules of checking. Just like in regular chess, you can capture an enemy piece by moving one of your own onto it. When the king is in a position where it can be captured on the next turn, that is called check. If the king is unable to escape danger, that is called checkmate. However, in this game, you don't have to escape a check, nor do you have to follow through on a checkmate if you acquire one. Huh? Why is that? Since there are 2 goals in this game, it may not be over once your king is acquired. That means it could put your other pieces in a tough position if they are forced to capture it any time you hit a checkmate. As for most purposes, you'll want to save your king from danger if it's put in check, but the option is there to sacrifice it too. Sacrifice your king. I guess that could be a more advanced strategy. I guess we can pull that one King DDD meme. If my death results in the saving of my people, then I choose to die a king. All these rules pop up mainly because of the idea you need both the towers and the king captured to win. How each of those is weighted is up to the players, so there's a lot that could go of thought that could go through it. Here at Yashino High School, we use larger, more magnetized electronic boards that ensure there's no user errors or half moves. Let's have you move some pieces around to get used to the interface. That makes sense here then. Alright, basic controls. Alright. Alright, so that's an enemy pawn. You can cancel by quitting it. Alright. Surrounding tower pieces are occupied, you will capture it. Move the same pawn to claim the center tower.
Capture.
Oops. Alright. I might have to remember to rotate the camera a bit just to make sure it's easier to click, because I accidentally clicked on the wrong spot there, as judging by the message that says you can't go there during the tutorial. Alright, so I'll just need to... Not a problem, I'll just need to keep that in mind. So you've had a taste of what capturing a piece, both a piece and a tower, how'd it feel? Alright, I suppose. Well, don't worry, that's only half the battle. You've captured a pawn using your own, so let's learn about checks and other rules for capturing. Remember the mine and spy. The mine is special because if a piece tries to capture it, the attacker will be captured in return as well. Think of it like the mine exploding in the opposing piece, and since it's hidden, you don't know if the piece you're about to take will backfire. The spy, on the other hand, will be eliminated if it tries to capture anything but an enemy pawn. Thus, you want to be sending the pawns in to check for mines, to keep them clear of the pieces you believe are spies. Oh, so what she just said here is something interesting. She said I can choose whether my hidden pieces are a mine or a spy, but she didn't specify if I exchange them all, if I choose for them all or individually, and this right here confirms that they must be individual. So there's a duality between both of the hidden piece types. Since the pawn is the weakest piece, I'll want to try and detonate potential mines with it so I don't lose anything valuable. The mine moves slowly, but it's also one of the deadliest pieces in the game. About the objectives, there's actually another way to win without completing both. Should a player run out of pieces, it's possible you to have no moves left to make. If such a scenario occurs, you automatically lose. Keep that in mind when sacrificing material. Alright, so if there's no more legal moves I can make, like if the only thing I have left are pawns that are being blocked by an enemy piece, then that would be loss. Okay, good to know. But for now, I'm going to use this queen to put your king in danger. Let's see if you can evade the check and clear my mine. And the king is the most valuable piece, since capturing is one of the main goals. When your king is under threat, your opponent has checked you. Since king can only move one square, you must take care to protect it. For now, use capture the central tower and watch what happens.
Capture.
Check. Each hidden piece can either be a mine or a spy. A spy is unable to capture opponent pieces except for pawns. A mine will be destroyed when it captures a piece. Likewise, the piece that captures it will also be destroyed. So use your mine to break the check. Can't move this. Oh, I can. Boom. Select the indicated pawn and capture the enemy mine. Now the opportunity to capture the opponent's king. Eliminating the king is called checkmate, and it's one of the major objectives. Hold 3 towers and obtain checkmate to win.
Checkmate.
Excellent work. You've positively cornered my king and acquired checkmate. Fun fact, when you've completed all objectives for winning, you get to exclaim, Shinogi checkmate! Is that an official rule? Just something I'm hoping will catch on. Great, I'll be sure to remember that. I think I have the basic rules, seems to be coming back to me. Hold on, there's one final trick that makes Shinogi chess stand out from others, and is a very crucial aspect of the game. And you wait until now to tell me. I like that sweaty pose that was both here and in Burden of Proof. It just conveys a lot of personality. It's actually possible to stack friendly pieces on top of each other. Oh, right, I've seen stacks before. I've never really delved into the mechanics. Every piece, except the hidden and the king, can be stacked on top of each other. This pillar can only be 2 pieces tall, however. You can make a stack just by moving one of your pieces onto another, assuming it's not a king or hidden piece, of course. Then on your next turn, the whole stack can move as one, using either move rules from the pieces that make it up. So a knight-rook stack, it can move up to 2 squares diagonally or 4 vertically or horizontally. Yeah. And I'm starting to see why each piece has a cap on how far they can move, rather than the usual, well, if it can move in that direction, well, unlike, say, how the bishops can move as far diagonally as you want, as long as there's an actual square there. That would definitely change up the game quite a bit. The advantage of stacking is you can move 2 pieces at once. However, you do incur the risk of losing both if that square is captured. You can also split either piece off using their normal move rules if you wish to separate them at any time. Well, that makes it easy to deploy multiple pieces for a tower capture. Oh, but that's not all. Some stack combos have special rules or moves you have to account for. A knight pawn stack is called an archer. It's a special mover can remotely attack a piece 1 square away. This replaces your normal move, so it's nice for keeping your archer out of danger. A rook pawn is called a fortress. It can optionally drag any orthogonally adjacent friendly piece when it makes a move. Orthogonally. This is useful for transporting many pieces or even multiple stacks across the board. Let me just look that up real quick. Orthogonal. Alright, so... Oh, so it's... And it says at right angles, so I imagine this is basically adjacent. Okay. A knight rook stack is called a cavalry. When the knight dismounts on the pillar, it can jump up to 3 stairs away instead of just 2. Finally, a queen rook, queen knight, or queen queen stacks are all called a monarch. They're able to move an infinite number of spaces any direction. It's the most powerful stack. Oh wow, and here I just said being able to move infinitely in a direction is very powerful. That's gonna be very interesting. Gosh, these combinations are getting complicated. You'll have a reference to all this information while you play, so don't stress too much. It's more about the overall capture strategy. I just want to mention one last thing. There are 2 ways to bring in new pieces of the game. First is a familiar mechanic from traditional chess. If you move a pawn to the other side, it gets promoted to a queen. Only a queen, though. Sorry, you won't be able to choose a knight or rook. Alright, so there's no under-promoting in this game. Okay, that's fine. The second is you're actually able to spawn in a new pawn on a square adjacent to any towers you own. The reason for this is to give players a shot at capturing towers even if they're down a lot of pieces. There is a catch, though. Pawn summoning can only happen once every 2 turns, so you can only bring in as many pawns as you've lost from the board. Alright, so no spamming of the infantry. Good to know. Additionally, there's a hard limit of 3 spawns per player in a single game. Alright, so pawns can become queens, and you can spawn a new pawn through towers, up to 3 times per match. I think that pretty much explains all the rules of Shinogi chess. Now, let's see you try some stacking special moves. All pieces except for the king and hidden piece can be stacked, with up to 2 pieces. Stack may move together for fast transport, however they can capture the entire stack. There. You can separate a stack by selecting it individually and moving it. Select a single piece, hit C or the button below the X. See. Oh, I see. Select a pawn stack. Alright, oopsie. It's the button below the X to cycle. Once you've selected the bottom piece only. Oh, I see. I keep going for the bottom piece, the top piece.
Capture.
That silly me. I said bottom piece, not top. Oh, I see. There's an option to transport the adjacent. Fortress may optionally transport adjacent pieces with it. For the purposes of this tutorial, this feature is forced on. Discover other stack combinations by playing the game. Sounds good. Now that you've lost a pawn, you're able to spawn a new one in the free space around any captured tower. Press G to enter spawn mode. Well, good to know I can call in reinforcements if it comes to that. See, you totally got it. I sure hope so. I realize there's a lot taken all at once. Remember to plan carefully, take your time before each move, and check the status of each piece before moving it. Shinogi chess is won through patience and intimidation. Don't let your opponent psych you out. Stand strong and put up a defense until it's your time to strike. Yeah, that's a big part of the regular chess as well. Alright, if I remember the rules of each piece, I can determine which ones will be in danger from the following turn. The more pieces I have, and the easier it is to capture a tower in the corner, and corner the opposing king piece. Eliminate the king, capture as many towers as possible. That is the fundamental goal of the game. I should warn you, though, many opponents this day and age will do anything to get a victory. That's why it's important to understand who you're facing and get a gauge on the personality. The concept of hidden pieces reinforces the idea that mind games are a huge portion of your strategy. If that's the case, what can you tell me about my opponent? His name is Tatsuno Frost. He's a member of the chess club at one of our rival schools, Kuma Academy. Aren't they all about advocating Shinogi chess to be more widespread? That's right, and they'll stop at nothing to achieve that goal. The higher they climb the ranks of schools in this prefecture, the more likely they are to get huge budgets and students attending. Essentially, what they want is power. The more resources they have at their disposal, the more influence they have over the city. With enough players and the right connections, they could easily impose some level of seriousness for this game across all Japan. The prefecture is obsessed. We've let Shinogi chess overtake nearly every aspect of our lives. Politics, trading, societal classes have been overturned and thrown out of balance. Your skill in an arbitrary game deciding your fate, honestly, it makes me sick. Anyways, removing our school's budget's one surefire way for Kuma Academy to gain the upper hand. That's why Frost will only accept a huge wager like that. And his strategy? Kuma Academy likes to play with brute force. You can expect him to rush in with the strongest pieces. Use that to your advantage, and trap him while you can. I've compiled further notes about his playstyle in the document. I'll add it to your datapad. So I can access the tab key. It says useful notes on my opponent, as well as rules of chess. Here we are. Database, Frost. This guy truly believes he's the coolest in the prefecture. He's not, and that wasn't just a temperature pun. What am I thinking? Hailing from Kuma Academy, Frost shares the common belief that Shinogi chess should be the main driving force. He and his fellow students have been pushing for more and more power and playing with a raw passion ever since the school picked up the game. Frost plays very directly and even tends to make a few mistakes in his quest for maximum captures. Expect him to charge forward and ignore danger. He uses his advantage and ensure your pieces are well guarded to follow up on aggressive trades. So it sounds to me like his big weakness is going to be mines. The datapad, I can access assists or adjust the difficulty if certain are too easy or difficult. I can also use it to keep track of my performance and other important statistics. I should check it off and see how I'm doing. Organization is what keeps a class president in check. Well, maybe I should stay out of check. Alright, I think I'm ready. Positively excellent. Let's not waste any more time, then. Let's head back to the arena. Oh yeah, nobody picked that guy up, did they? Took you long enough. You're like I didn't call this match a bust. Sorry about that, tat tat. I'm just catching up on some game theory. He's still passed out? Silly Yasu, he's totally fine. Yes, I've been keeping a careful eye on his pulse. Does nobody think we should seek medical attention? Is everyone ready? I can positively set up a match now. I suppose so. I'm ready for an easy win. We'll see about that. Wait, shouldn't we tend to Yasu before I play? He's kind of in the way of the chair. I'll take care of that, don't worry. Let's start this game. Well, I suppose I can't complain when it gets the job done. Alright then. Shinogi chess match. Himiko versus Frost. Let's warm him up then, shall we? She, killed him. It's just Yasu, don't worry about him. The fact everyone's cavalier about this implies to me that, this happens fairly often, and that's why they're not too bothered. He's fine. See, he's fine. Besides, I can keep an eye on his pulse with my icy stare. Your what? All will yield to the cold darkness I bring through Shinogi chess.
The name Tatsuno Frost will be heard in every tundra. Every soul will freeze in despair at the sight of my victory.
Gotta run. Alright, thanks for stopping by. I also saved them on Twitch for as long as Twitch allows, which is usually around 2 weeks, if that helps. Sadly, only You can keep them for longer if you're a partner, but I am only affiliate. Well, maybe one day. Alright. Either way, it's time to warm up Frost.
The will of Snowstorm has beckoned for my arrival.
Yep, he's insane. Kuma Academy is counting on me to put Yoshi High School out of commission. When I do, we'll be one step closer to unifying Japan with a single competitive board game. Don't act so confident. You haven't won yet. I can't fail. I must win and keep our school running. It's my duty as the Class V student body president. This is a joke. Alright, let's start the match. One round, determine the winner. Appreciate it. Look at the match. Thank you very much. I'm definitely looking forward to it. Take him down. Oh, no. Sounds good. Time for the knuckle crack. Oh, I see. I can only have 2 of each. Oh, I see. Because I can only have... So I can only have 2 of any given here. So I basically decide, okay, in that case, I'm going to put the mines in the middle and the spies on the outside. Alright, so I have to have 2 mines and 2 spies, but which is unknown. Okay, good to know. Oh, I see. The identification gets put on the back so that you can tell what it is as soon as... Okay, that's actually very clever. I like that. Guess that's fine enough. Alright, I'm not going to worry too much about the pair-up stacks here for the moment. He's probably going to take something, so if he does, I'm going to take that with the mine. Alright, let's see if I can get the group here together. See if I can chase away his queen. If not... Okay, yeah. See how this works. Does he go diagonally? Yes, he can. Oops. Oh well. Mistakes happen. Although, this does also demonstrate the danger of the stack. Not a problem. Actually, no. Here we are. Might as well get my mines up here because I'm pretty sure these are gonna be my key. Ah, so these are blocked squares. I'll have to keep that in mind. Alright, with 2 secret pieces, he's probably gonna be very, Alright. I'm just out of range of that rook, so I'm not going to bother with it, but... Yeah, it's under threat there. At least get another tower here. Oops, that's in the very wrong spot. Whoops. He's going for an arrow. Secret pieces up here.
Capture!
Got a tower. Yes, to making progress. How comedic. Comedic? What's funny about that? Actually, objectives mean nothing to me. Aren't the objectives kind of the point of the entire game? Nonsense, I refuse to be melted this early. Just wait, I'll end this in victory. It's a good start, but I need to keep going. I can do this. It's a little risky, but I might be able to lure him in here, and if that's the case, I can take him with another pawn. Bit of a sacrifice, but got a tower and he doesn't. Alright, good. He can't attack. I'm just out of reach of the rook now. Alright, now he only has pawns here. Now will he take it with him? Ah, he's suspicious. Good. I will separate these here. I can win the exchange if he goes after me. Oh crap, I was off. I messed up pretty bad. Oh, he spawned. Interesting. Alright, let's put this pawn here just to... If it'll take the bait.
Check.
Well, still, this means the center is not properly protected. Oh, right, archery. That's what I get for not paying attention. Might go with the rook, but if he
Check.
Oh, right, he's gonna attack it, isn't he? Well, no, because if he does, I can take his queen. Takes it, I can get the queen. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, right, he's an archer. What am I doing? This is definitely a bit tricky than I expected. Definitely want to put the spy here. Alright, he knows that's a spy now, but that's fine. Oh. You can't take that pawn then.
Check.
He's gonna take it.
Check.
Alright, I can jump over pieces, so I can't do that. Yeah, he's going back for this. Can't let him. This is actually a very dangerous position to be in. Ah, he can't mean the regular knight. Yeah, he's really dedicated. He's really pissing me off. Oh, I can let him have the pawn if he wants it. Might as well put this here in case he decides to go for it. He hit anything? No, it doesn't look like it. This works.
Capture.
Ah, wait, just as I suspected. Can't listen to him, I just have to focus on the game ahead. I didn't expect you to put up such a fight, though. Tell you to play, I'll have to thank them for giving me such a challenging match. He's mocking me now, I should ignore it. You shouldn't be talking so much. Wouldn't want to reveal your strategies, right? Yeah, keep dreaming. You should concentrate on the next moves. Captured. Huh. Ah, how? I got him cornered now. I have to keep it up. Eh, you think this makes a difference? It means nothing. My ice isn't as thin as you might think. I don't break under pressure. Okay, these analogies are really getting annoying. Show me some real strength. Can't falter now. I have to consider every possibility and close out the game. Oh, right. That's an archer. I really need to remember these. Wait, what? Oh, he spawned a pawn. Well, I can take his rook then. Spawn a pawn. Oh, it can touch there. Alright, this is gonna be true. Alright, that should be right in the middle of everything with...
Check.
Can't stick around here.
Check.
Oh. Nothing can protect this piece, but if it's a mine, it's over. Can still take it with a pawn. Here we are.
Checkmate.
Oh man, he made a big blunder there.
Shinogi, checkmate.
Excellent. Now that feels satisfying.
I lost?
Yes, this rush. This is the feeling I yearned for all this time.
This can't be happening.
No. Ooh, defeat animations. Burden of Proof only had one, but I didn't mind their fit since it was a bit more grounded. And the one who did it was rather fitting for that sort of thing, so. But I don't mind if they're going to be some more for these guys. Let's see how it works then. I did it. It's over. Well, I guess at the end of the day, I shouldn't worry over how many there are, or just a matter of whether they were used well. And this one was definitely used well. I overthink things too much. Then again, I guess the game also shows I can not think through things enough sometimes. What a strange situation to be in. I saved the school. I won. I can't believe it. You defeated Tat. It's Tatsuno Frost, and he had such an ego before. So, does this mean our school has funding for next year? It sure does, and not just that. We got a little something extra. Extra? Oh right, I never asked what Frost wagered. Yep, I'm positively excited. We get to enter the Shinogi Chess Spring Championships. Oh, you mean that big event all the local schools take part in? It's not really that big, just some matches among other clubs in this district. But it is televised, so that's a big win for our popularity. Oh, that's great. Oh, but why couldn't we enter without permission from Frost? Kuma Academy sort of beat us in a match earlier this year. Made some pretty big wagers back then, too. Let's just say we were, forced to opt out of participating. Till now. Well, I'm glad I can help.
What did I miss?
Yasu, you're awake? Are you okay? Are you hurt? I'm fine, I just passed out from dehydration. I see, told you it was fine. Maybe we should get something to eat. And drink. No, I think it could last another 5 or 6 hours without water. And disregard his own well-being? Mako's right, we made a tough battle, and now that's over, we need to recharge. Dinner's on me. Sounds like a plan. Although, just make sure there's a drink with that dinner. So, my first official Shinogi chess match ended in a victory. My actions will allow the school to stay in business for another year. At least until some rogue student decides to wager the budget again. Yeah, they should probably reanalyze their allow students to wager the school's budget policy. That seems like it's a disaster waiting to happen. Oh, but for now, I can consider the day saved. I learned something too. Something clicked for me today. Shinogi chess. Fills a desire I didn't know I kept deep within me. I suppose my mom would be proud if she was still around. She'd see the skills I developed through that match. I've even surprised myself. And apparently the other club members have noticed as well. I was invited to a meeting at the club room tomorrow, after class. You know what? I think I'll attend. Achievement unlocked, Frostbite. Autosave. Well, I'm going to, before we continue on, I'm going to take the opposite of Yasu's advice, and actually hydrate, so one moment, please. Interesting. Yoshino High School. Huh, what's everyone talking about? Ah, this means I could totally win. Yeah, right, they wouldn't just pick a nobody like you for the championships. The championships, they already start tomorrow. What was that about picking someone? Clever, this ought to get the exact response they were looking for. Oh, it's Yasu. No, it's Kaito? Ah, you must be the new recruit, correct? New recruit? Kana told me all about you. Not a bad performance yesterday. You saved our club from embarrassment. Oh, you must be a member of the Shinogi Chess Club. Quite right. My name is Kaito Sakuma. Well, I am not joining just yet. I was going to attend the meeting. Oh, you'd seriously turn down an offer like that? You know, many students would kill for a chance to join our club. I suppose so. If you had skill in Shinogi chess, you could claim all the rewards the society has to hand out to the winners. And there's no better way to practice than with the best in our school. Well, I realize it's a lot to keep up with, especially since you have other responsibilities, Miss Student Body President. Regardless, I'm sure Kana will convince you to join today. It'd be in your best interest after all. Why does that sound vaguely threatening? I know I kind of gave him the Kaito from Yu-Gi-Oh! What? Zexel's sound, but I hope that doesn't end up turning out to be accurate. I don't want that. Right. What were you saying about our spots they were looking for? Attention, please stand by for an important announcement. Take a look for yourself. I'll correct it with the closest I can get to his actual voice, if he has voice acting. If not, I'll just stick to the Kaido voice I'm using. Daisuke. Students of Yashino High School, this is Grandmaster Daisuke. Daisuke? Or Daisuke. I'll go with Daisuke for now. As you know, I oversee important developments in the evaluation of Shinogi chess at this institution. Last night, a decision tournament was played at the governor's estate. Fancy. A decision tournament, a battle for an official ruling then. The winner would have determined the governor's stance on something important. As a result of the tournament's conclusion, the committee overseeing the spring championships is now allowing unranked players to compete. Chapter 2. Huh? Unranked? As usual, unranked players will be treated as novices within this competition. So when you're officially ranked, you'll be able to start at Class D. Daisuke is classified as Grandmaster, the highest possible rank. It's no wonder the school hired him to oversee the chess club activities and keep an eye on our matches. The Shinogi Chess Club will be given priority in player selection. The remaining spots for our school are available to all. Sign up in the main office. Do not linger. Please be aware the grand prize is likely to be to total over 40 million yen. Holy crap. I don't have to do the conversion. No, that's a lot. A prize like that is sure to get Yoshino High School noticed by big players, so I encourage all of you to introduce yourselves to the game if you haven't already. May the best and brightest among you claim victory. Daisuke, out. Nice. Interesting. Well, have you caught on yet? Huh? What do you mean? The governor's own grandmaster was victor in yesterday's tournament. Think about what that would motivate them to make this sort of change. Would they be interested in making Shinogi chess more prevalent in our culture? Well, that's certainly one angle, but no, I don't think so. The real reason is they want to draw someone out, or rather, a group of someone's. That does make sense. Someone who's not an officially recognized member and yet is actually skilled. Wait. Is this turning out to be the plot of Balls of Steel? Or wait, what was that Jack Black movie called again? Oh, Balls of Fury. No, don't ask why I know such an obscure movie like that. It honestly wasn't that amazing. I mean, it's not bad by any stretch, but I guess it never really stuck with me. Then again, I suppose it was enough for me to recognize, oh hey, someone did something to try and draw out someone who wasn't officially ranked or a member of something important. It is skilled at the game. So maybe it actually did have an impact. A group? Are you talking about the unranked population? Not quite, but those people would most likely be among the novices. These people would likely be among the novices. Well, if they're not ranked, they can't be anything other than novices, and they'd need to be played. Yeah. It seems they're going after someone who isn't ranked and therefore would be a novice, so. Well, you'll understand in time. What about that companion drone you always carry around? Where is it gone? Oh, you mean Yui? She still needs a charge. I see. Perhaps you should search the video memory of this Yui from last night. I guarantee you'll aid in your understanding of this dilemma. Wait, does he know something I don't? I'm off. Catch you at the meeting later. Crap, is he gonna turn out to be the, frenemy rival? What was it even talking about? I guess I shouldn't worry too much. Maybe I'll find out more when I visit the club room. Well, in that case, I guess there's some skilled people who aren't part of any official membership, but they want to face for whatever reason. But why? And that is why zoning laws have been so crucial to our development of new stadiums. This is kind of boring. Don't worry, I basically slept through most of my high school years. I'm only half joking about that. So did you sign up for the tournament? What? No way. You see the line? None of us were that lucky. I better get Yui charged. I should check the drone maintenance room after the meeting. I suppose would be accurate to say I've never been a particularly great student, but I suppose we all have stuff that motivates us. I guess this will just make it easier to get into Himiko's shoes. Ah, you made it! Yeah, I thought I'd check it out. So this is the Shinogi Chess Club's official meeting room. And they clearly pulled out all the stops if it has neon lights and all that. Yeah, not only is the room itself huge, it even has lighting. Those lights in the background there. So they clearly spared no expense. Yep, can't wait to have you on board as official member. Oh, I don't think I'm really qualified. Sure you are. You positively squashed Frost yesterday. I think you've more than earned a spot in this club. I have to think about it. Ah, I'm sure I'll convince you to join today. It'd be in your best interests, after all. Why do I not feel very good anytime someone says that? They have my mom kidnapped or something, and they're going to use that as a bargaining chip or something. Where have I heard that before? In the meantime, you should take a look around, take a look at some of our members, and get a sense for what goes on here. And yeah, I do know the dialogue before hinted the mother has already passed away, but it could have been disappeared in another... disappeared in terms of nobody knows where they went. And I guess that's probably me overthinking things yet again. Overthinking the things I shouldn't overthink, I suppose I should say. Meantime, we should take a look around. Some of our members get a sense for what goes on here. They were all out watching the governor's tournament yesterday, so we were just discussing grand strategy today. If I see a speech bubble, I can talk with someone. All I have to do is press spacebar next to them to start the conversation. Alright, I'll introduce myself to everyone while I can. That's the spirit. I'm sure you'll get along great with everyone. It looks like Kaido's here. Maybe I should ask him about what he hinted at earlier. Shinogi Chess Club meeting. Ah, what's up? Hi, my name is Himiko Saki. I'm the class 5 student body president. Very funny, Himiko, but you should talk to someone you don't know yet. Oh, I guess I should. Come back to Kana once I'm done with meeting with everyone already. What's this? The Queen's Approach, rush opening. It's the easiest way to get a strong piece developed in the center. However, it does leave your queen exposed and risked. Alternate queen advances the left and right towers may be safer in the long run. Alright, so these are giving me some advice I can consider. Sounds good to me. The only reason I opened with the pawns before was because I thought, well, if I want to control the center of the board, I should probably put some of my pieces there so I can try and control it. I guess it did last for a while, but then my mistakes started adding up. Daily group mingle practice. I guess I'll say for the record, I won't force myself if the challenges get too hard, but I usually don't. And I'm going to try and avoid it, basically. Inspect. So yeah, I'm going to try my best to beat that here. Plus, as it said at the start, I need to beat on normal mode to qualify for achievements, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. For one of the achievements, anyway. Oh, this must be the main spot they use for practicing. These electronic boards are huge. Looks like there's only one out here for now. Probably a bit more practical than hologram boards. Or is it? I'll have to look into that later, I suppose. Because that's two completely different pieces of technology. Dual Archer Rush Opening. Quick way to get two pieces in the center without having to develop the queen. Assuming the opponent rush tactics, this may not be viable. Coordinated center assaults are effective when the opponent goes for the outer towers. Alright. Oh, so meet again, Miko. Oh, it's Yasu. Yasu, right? How are you feeling?
I'm fine, thanks to you. You saved my life.
Oh, but all I did was play a game. Yes, but to tell you the truth, Kana would have left me there until she found a replacement, so it's good you showed up as soon as you did. These students have some serious priority issues. I'm glad things worked out then. You should take better care to stay hydrated so you don't pass out during a match. Yes, I'll get right on that. Once I find some water. Good grief. Step outside and check the water fountain when you can. Take care now. Big. Alright, so I think this looks like someone I haven't met yet, period. So let's get her name. Satomi. Oh, hello. I don't believe we've met. My name is Himiko Masaki. I'm the class 5 student body president. Hi, I'm... Is she alright? Sorry. It's fine. What were we trying to say?
I'm Satomi Hara. Pleased to meet you.
Strikes me as the shy type. It's nice to meet you too. So are you really interested in Shinogi chess? I... I suppose so. It's something to do. I suppose not everyone in this school is really into the game. For some, it's just another plus in their eventual job applications. And are you really that good at Shinogi chess? Ah, not really, but I'm interested in learning. So you're one of those do-it-all types, yes? I guess you could say that, yeah. I wish I could do it all too. I'm sure this club brings you one step closer to that, right? Cheer up. You just have to keep trying and eventually you'll accomplish anything you set your mind to. Thank you, Emiko. No problem, I'll see you around. Well, that ended rather well, I think. Always good to give words of encouragement to our allies. So it looks like we have 3 members, plus the vice president, plus me, presumably. Oh, it's the new girl. I realized I never properly introduced myself. I'm Himiko Masaki, Class 5 Student Body President. Class 5, huh? That happens to be my own section. Ah, so you've heard of me. Well, no. I guess there's not much interest in politics at the school. Well, about what you said earlier, what do you mean about checking Yui's memory? Well, contrary to what anime would tell you, who's student council president, student body president, doesn't actually do all that much major stuff. So, I guess it would make sense most students wouldn't be too connected to it. Silence, not here. Excuse me? I don't want anyone overhearing something like that. Certain subjects are taboo in this city. I thought you of all people would understand that. This is sounding worse and worse by the minute. Right, I'll keep it to myself then. Good, I don't know if you've caught on yet, but this game isn't for the faint of heart. Well, I know the culture around it can get, intense. Not just that, there's people in this world who live and die by this game. And I do mean that quite literally. We have laws to protect against those sort of wagers, though, don't we? Well, officially, yes, but there's a world out there you don't want to explore. World of black market, shinogi chess, gambling, intel trading, mercenary contracts, it all lies under the radar, or in the dark corner of the city. Even our own government has come to accept this game as a means to an end behind closed doors. I've heard stories, but I never thought it would be this bad. Honestly, I'm straight up impressed it managed to get that deep. Having to play a game to solve these seems like it would take an extra step, but clearly it's just that special. Anyways, I don't want to scare you, simply realize this club is a commitment that stretches outside of these walls. Having skill in Shinogi chess is also a responsibility these days. The future of Japan could very well depend on how these matches play out. Right, so as long as you understand that fact, I believe you'll fit in well. Well, I'll see you around. Do enjoy your first meeting. Well, that was, something. I think I've met everyone here. I should talk to Kana when I'm done exploring. She's probably waiting on me. Alright, so a strategy like this is good if the enemy's pushing for the sides. Meanwhile, One like this is a very good aggressive stance, a starter, I mean, but it also leaves the queen vulnerable. I shouldn't just bail on these guys, that'd be rude. Play by the rules of common decency for now. Something on your mind, Kana? Ah, so you've met everyone. Are you ready to officially start the meeting? Yeah, let's go. Alright, yes, I think I'm ready to continue. Great! What do you think of the club so far? Very, interesting members you found here. And given how relatively exclusive it is, that does imply that even the shy girl has some kind of hidden talent that made them want her to join in. Absolutely, they're quite a handful at times. But make no mistake, each and every one of them are as skilled as they get. Must be a pretty big responsibility managing a club that everyone looks up to in the school. You got that right, but I'm positively certain these students are up to the task. Anyways, I'd like to speak a bit to the whole club. Been ages since I've been in a chess club, so it's gonna feel nice to have something new. Have something new yet familiar, I guess would be the way to put it. That doesn't actually make any sense, does it? Listen up, everyone. The Shinogi Chess Club Vice President is speaking. My name is Kana. Let's start the meeting. As you're aware, we have a new member today. Say hello to Himiko. Not officially joining yet. Last night, she defeated Tatsuno Frost in a round of Shinogi chess. In doing so, she won a critical wager which allows the Yoshino High School to continue functioning into next year. I still can't believe the school just lets the club offer up their funding. Yeah, I think that's something you might want to bring up as a potential change in policy. That just has bad news written all over it. Himiko, if I may, our club has more power than any other extracurricular in the institution. It's only because of the immense wagers we're able to battle tougher opponents that won't settle for less. And because we face off against high-ranking players, we're able to earn a better reputation for Yoshino. Exactly, but not only did she save our school. Thanks to yesterday's match, we also are now able to enter the Spring Championships. Yeah, way to go, Himiko. It was nothing. For the sake of our newcomer, I'll explain the tournament rules. The competing entities are schools. Each school provides about 20 representatives to compete in their name. Yoshino has allowed our club to take 5 spots. In the first round, each competitor will be placed against someone from a different school. From there, it follows standard tournament rules. Winner moves on to round 2 and faces the victor of another round contestant. That means it's entirely possible for members of the same school to compete against each other after round 1. What about the final round? The victor of the final round will personally win the monetary prize, and the school they represent will be given an award in Shinogi Chess Excellence. If I'm not mistaken, the grand prize this year is 40.5 million yen. Oh my goodness. That's an insane amount for a high school tournament. Right, and there's another fact I forgot to mention. The schools competing in this tournament are all local. Only a select few high schools will from the city. Oh, so it's very likely Kuma Academy will also be on the list. I wonder why the prize is so big this year. Please use your head, Yasu. You'll be of no use to us if you're not caught up on current events. My mistake. I wonder if he's referring to that topic from earlier today. Right, any more questions about the Spring Championships? I won't have to go anywhere scary, right? Nope, all of our round 1 matches will be held right here at our Shinogi Chess Arena. And does round 1 stout. Tomorrow night! Already? They really cut it that close with the wager? Alright, I think I've got the gist of it. Great, has everyone signed up already? Yeah, I did this morning. Satomi and I acquired our spots as well. And I got my name on the list for sure. None of the other members were really interested in playing this time around. That leaves 1 spot open for our club, isn't that right, Himiko? Ah, not sure I want to get involved in something so serious. Are you positively sure? I've got some other responsibility as student body president. I wouldn't be doing anyone favors if I lost and cost our school the award. I'm sure you can find someone much more talented than I am to compete. Ah, that's a shame, and here I thought you'd be our next prodigy. Well, actually, I have to go. My companion drone seriously needs a charge. No worries, we'll catch you around, Himiko. They took that no surprisingly well. We better head to the drone maintenance room in the basement level before it gets too late. Righty, see how this goes then. Excuse me? Drones! Drones are everywhere! Huh? A surprise attack! Batten down the hatches, we're under fire! Is he hallucinating? Ah, sorry, I was just modifying the drone. The name's Akira Takeshi. Pleasure to meet you, Miss Student Body President. Oh, you're our school's machinery expert, right? Are you alright? I don't... You just spooked me is all. All I did was walk in. We don't see you around the campus much. How'd you know I was the president? Well, your jacket says it all. Oh, right, this jacket is only worn by class presidents. My name is Himiko Omasaki. I'm looking to recharge my companion drone. Aye, sure thing. You'll find the charging station next to the pillar over there. But, you'll need to find the proper cable. Not quite sure where it went. Alright, thank you. I'll check around for it. Should get UE charged so that I can investigate what Kaido mentioned. Investigation drone workshop. Oh, that's a school drone. I'd ask if they needed to... Wait a minute! Is that a machine gun? Oh yeah, now it had one back then too. Okay, so they basically... Now granted, it could be full of Nerf guns or sleeping darts or something like that, but that still strikes me as something incredibly dangerous. Greetings, Himiko, right? Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you earlier. No trouble at all, Mr. Takeshi. What are you working on, if you don't mind me asking? I'm simply tuning the firing precision of our security drones. Firing precision? You mean the mounted guns? Oh, I guess I'm about to get that explained. I guess I should have waited. Yeah, as you know, our school's equipped with state-of-the-art drone tech from Skyway System Industries. Many public locations utilize drones for surveillance and security. Police are also equipped with similar machinery. Right, I've seen them around the school plenty of times, but I didn't know they were modified in this room. There's something special about Yoshino High School. It happens to be one of the few privately owned buildings in the city with a government-funded drone cache. Drone cache? Aye, drones of the future, embrace integration. Sorry, what do I... It is, we have massive amounts of security drones stored in the room over there. We can also adjust the machine's behavior based on our own specifications. The school goes through a lot of work to keep the students safe. That's why they hired me, the drone expert. Well, I guess it's good that they've got the student safety first and foremost. It's a self-assigned title, it's a work in progress. I guess there's a lot about Yoshino I still don't know yet. Regardless, I don't have the cable you're looking for. Sorry. That's okay, I'll keep looking. Yeah, that's totally not creepy as hell. No, sir. No, sirree, Bob. This must be the memory analysis station. I can use this machine to diagnose Yuri's internal storage, as well as view the recording she took. The machine needs to be charged in order to perform the analysis. I wonder where that cable went. I get the sense we're playing one of those teen geniuses, if she was able to build that drone herself. But I guess that would also follow that she'd... Well, you can be geniuses in different fields. You don't necessarily have to be a genius in all of them. Just some files. I don't see some cables anywhere here. If I look hard enough, I can manifest the wire from my imagination. Or maybe I'm just desperate at this point. Probably, it could be back here. This, oh, an adorable turtle. Huh? What's this? Here we go, it'd be a turtle. Turtle's actually broke. It's my lucky day. Achievement unlocked. And the hair. I'm going to be honest and say I'm not sure what just happened, but I'm not going to question it. We're just going to move on. This is the charging station. But the cable that connects to Yui isn't here. Mr. Takeshi said I should look for it. Maybe it's around here somewhere. Huh? Not one of the security drones. Akiawa seems busy. Maybe I should check it through the viewing glass. This drone, what is it doing in the firing range? Should I try to get the drone's attention? Actually, I'll look around a bit more first. Alright, so that implies to me that that'll continue the plot, so I should probably take a look over here real quick first, if only to see if anything is hidden here. Oh, nothing. Well, it's worth a try. It's not a big deal. I doubt I'd miss anything aside from a little bit of flavor text, but it's always a bit disappointing when you miss something small, even if it's not a big deal. Or at least that's how I felt when I accidentally progressed too quickly by picking the correct one in last VN I played. Somnium Files 2, that is. This drone, what's it doing? Try to get its attention. Here goes. Mr. Drone, what are you doing? Oh dear, thank you, Emiko. I called in a few minutes ago. I believe it's time to start the test. Oh, it changes the firing precision? Indeed, step back from the glass, please. I guess now we'll find out if it really is live ammo. Oh my, that thing is accurate. Ah, it worked. Surely I'll get a promotion after this. But is it really safe to have a weapon like this roaming around the campus? My question precisely. Don't get me wrong, like I said, I do actually appreciate that they do seem to genuinely care about the students' safety, but I see the concern, but it's nothing to be afraid of. These autonomous security machines have been in use by our government for several decades. They've been rated very highly for reliability and are nearly impossible to hack. Ah, so they use the codec technology from Metal Gear. Always reliable stuff. I see, but what about the mounted gun? What if someone rips it out of the drone? Not to worry, there's a failsafe in place for that. If someone were to detach the gun from the machine, it would automatically disable itself. In other words, the only time that ballistic weapon can fire is if it's attached to the security drone it came from. Still not convinced. Is it really not possible to rig the arm to fire again? Regardless, you still have a companion to charge, right? Oh, would you look at that? Looks like I did have the charging cable after all. Here we go. Thank you, Mr. Takeshi. Please call me Akawa. I won't take up any more of your time. Good luck. Alright, Yui, let's get your battery back in order. Here we go. Now just turn on the power. They say machines can't be adorable. Yui, I missed you. Companion drones have been all the rage for the past few years. Oh, did she make it, or just is she a modified? Yui's been with me since I started school here. It's nice to have an extra pair of eyes in day-to-day life. She's basically acts as a mobile computer. I can see why that would be helpful. I mean, there's a big reason tablets and smartphones have taken off after all. Among other functions, she can provide news updates, send messages, and even share my notes. Okay, Yui, let's check up on your memory. Alright, let's see here. Kaido mentioned something about what Yui saw last night. That's a good place to start. Huh? Is that Kaido? It looks like he's talking to someone, but I don't recognize that student. This is the courtyard, a little while before Yui's battery ran dry. It seems like that person is showing something to Kaido. Something small, so I can't make out what it is. Or is there something going on here? And they ran away. What was that all about? Oh, but they dropped that thing they were holding. I can't quite make out what that is. What is it, Yui? Oh, there's a message. Huh, the sender's unknown. Play it back, please, Yui. Relaying message. Himiko, Masaki, I know what you have been hiding. Consider this your final warning. If you do not stay away from the upcoming Shinogi chess tournament... That's interesting. How would they know she'd be involved? Then we will expose your darkest secret. Quick, someone delete my internet history. No one can ever know. Do not attempt to find us. We are more dangerous than you could hope to imagine. Neck. This can't be. Could they be talking about the language used in the message mentioned we and us? It has to be. In that case, it looks like everything's falling into place after all. What a bunch of idiots. Fools, you've shown yourselves. And for what? A severe mistake, I'm afraid. All you've done is confirm what I already suspected. In no time, everything I need will be at my fingertips, and there'll be nothing to stop me. Looks like this will be interesting after all. Okay, Yui, let's go investigate the courtyard. That item was dropped by a suspicious person that flew into that bush. With any luck, it could still be hiding there. I'll get to the bottom of this, one way or another. Whatever it was, Kaido seemed to know it was there, but felt it would be better that Himiko have it. Interesting. And while Himiko does seem to have another side, nothing about her dialogue implied that she lost memory or whatever, so it seems that it's indeed different aspects of her same self that she is indeed fully aware of. The footage from last night was taken at this spot. That means the bush in question is right here. Well, here goes. I guess if I need to refer to the purple-eyed Himiko separately for any reason, I'll just refer to her as Dark Himiko, or Himiko Alter. I guess Dark Himiko would be better fitting since I've already made a few Yu-Gi-Oh! Comparisons. Is this a badge? Wait, I know that symbol. So my hunch was correct. This is the logo of that notorious rebel group. They're responsible for numerous incidents, including recent bombings and assassinations. Calling them a threat would be an understatement. In fact, if this badge is legitimate, that can only mean one thing. A group of terrorists have infiltrated Yoshino High School. This definitely explains... Okay, I can't panic. I have to piece this together somehow. Alright, this also explains why Kaido wasn't too eager to share details with us, because this is absolutely very sensitive information that would cause a panic if it got out. It doesn't matter if it's true. Causing a panic will just make things worse before it makes things better. Or we need to work covertly, and we need to work fast. Or at least that's my thought on the matter. Conversation Yui witnessed. What could it mean? Wait, who's there? Oh, hi, Himiko. Oh, what are you doing here, Satomi? Isn't the chess club meeting over? Yes, but I can't tell her anything about what I just found. I can't risk scaring her. You didn't hear me talking to myself, right? Self? Oh, way to look like an oddity. Sorry. You could probably play it off by saying I was thinking out loud, more like, what's wrong? Is there anything I can help with? It's just... I'm not good. What do you mean? Well, you know the tournament's beginning tomorrow, and I really want to make it past round 1. Oh, right. I've never won any tournaments. In fact, I never tend to make it past the first round. I just wanted to be good at something for once. I have had that issue before, I can assure. I've gone... back when Smash Bros., I think it was Brawl, was relatively new, I went to some tournaments for that, and I never got past round 1. And of course, I never got past round 1 for, For chess tournament, no. I did actually get past round 1 a few times, but I didn't last very long in general. Although, granted, the way tournaments in the tournaments that my club attended didn't typically use elimination rounds. Rather, they had you face certain opponents, and depending on you and your opponent's score, you'd gain points upon winning, and then you'd face people who had the same number of points the next round, and basically whoever had the highest score at the end would win. So it wasn't quite elimination, so I rarely got knocked out after losing one round, but I rarely won more than 1 or 2 the whole time. I can be honest about that much. I even remember one tournament where, if I remember right, the 2 people at the winning point had enough points that regardless of who won, the winner would be the clear winner, but the other one would be knocked down from second to something else because of the score from the other people, and so they end up agreeing to a draw to share the top score. Now, granted, because it's a chess club, there was still participation trophies and encouragements all around, so it's not like I don't have any mementos from that time. But yeah, if you would expect any chess tournament trophies in my room, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Being good at Shinogi chess can be a big deal at the school. It's natural for many students to find validation and acceptance by partaking in these matches. I'm sure it'll be different this time. You think so? I'm not feeling I've practiced enough. Haven't you been playing matches with the other chess club members? Well, sometimes. It's hard to work up to ask. Really? Well, I think I know a way to help. Why don't you play a practice match with me? Huh? For real? Of course. You'll be more than prepared after playing around with me. It won't be an official match or anything. No stakes whatsoever. I think this could help you boost your confidence for tomorrow's match. Plus, I might be able to find a certain individual in the club room. Someone who has the answers I need about this badge. Oh. Oh, Himiko, thank you so much. No problem, let's head up to the club room. Seems like a good pacing of story and match if we're already into another one. Plus, no pressure for this one. Now, granted, it could still require we win to continue, but I'll just play it the way I always do, and win or lose, I'll find out. It's like no one's here. This is so exciting. I'm really gonna play a match against Himiko? Yeah, that's right. Not really the best at this game, but any practice is better than none, right? Oh, but I thought you were a prodigy. Not exactly. By the way, do you know where Kaito went? Huh? Why do you want to know? I just wanted to talk about something with him. Related to chess. Oh, I see. Related to chess. Not like that. Well, it is pretty late. I think he went home by now. I won't be able to ask him about what you witnessed yesterday then. At least there's no one else here. I won't have to worry about keeping the secret contained. Alright, tell me what you think of the tournament. What I think? I signed up for the second match of the arena tomorrow. That'll give you some time to watch and learn how a round is played out for this event. But I'm afraid they'll call me up for questions. Questions? They tend to quickly interview the contestants. And it'll be on live television. I can see why that would be. Naturally, she's scared of being in front of a crowd. Yeah, exactly. I'd recommend just focusing on the game itself. After all, that's what the people are watching for. Your skill will shine through any nervousness you might display beforehand. All you have to do is make an entertaining match and they'll love you regardless. You really think so? I'm certain of it. Wow, you make it sound so simple, Himiko. The challenge of that mentality is being confident with the game itself. So let's start a match and see how you do. Oh, alright, then I'll give it my best shot. Ready. Chess match, Himiko versus Satomi. Well, I think you're set up now. Ah, right. Having second thoughts? No, but I'm just scared of losing. There's nothing to be afraid of. Even the best players lose from time to time. It all comes down to your own skill and how well you can utilize it. See. No matter who wins, this is just a practice match. Meaning, if I lose, I can still continue my investigation of that ominous conversation from yesterday. Alright, so yeah. But don't just let me win, alright? I need to win using my own capabilities. I should treat this like a normal match and try to win as usual. Right, are you ready? I'm ready. We'll play one round, no wager, no official rulings. Excellent, let's set up our pieces then. Yeah, I was clustered up too much there, so... Satomi. Ah, poor Satomi. Be nice, okay? I mean, don't go easy on the girl, but at least give her a chance. Actually, she's quite skilled at the game. Why else should she be one of the top members? Can't be pity, right? You can expect she'll guard her pieces very carefully. Try and use this to your advantage as you focus the objectives and capture her pieces when she least expects it. Alright, so she's primarily a defensive player. I'll need to keep that in mind. Alright, I do have control of the center a bit now. Just barely out of range, huh? Alright, stack time. Oh, whoops. Oh, I didn't realize it would do that. Yeah, I should have realized it would jump over pieces, but also it can jump over obstacles. Oh, that's a little painful. I should be able to freak her out with the mine. Since she plays defensively, I highly doubt she'll try to go with it, so I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, whoops. That's dumb of me.
Check. Check.
Well, we just lost both queens, but... should have control over this area then. Sure, if you want to go after my explosive, by all means. see. Might as well go all out offensive, I suppose. Deeper into territory, perhaps? Oh, crap. That was a really bad move. He's gonna take it no matter what. There was no escape there. Wait, yeah, there was. Are. Captured. Oh, I thought that was mine. Whoops. Made that mistake. That one's stuck, unfortunately. Oh. Pick me. Can't even come anywhere close to this. Gonna have to get my king out of there. Spawn pawn.
Check. 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 Check.
Alright, that's a knight, so I can jump over. That's a little painful. And I can't combine it, so...
Check. 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 Check.
Resident Evil Air Flight. Respawn too, but I pretty much already lost them. Rather unfortunate.
Check. 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 Check.
No choice.
Capture. Check. 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 Check.
Pretty sure that was checkmate on me a bit ago, but
Check. Check. Check.
that's over. That is a checkmate.
Check. Checkmate.
Wait, what? Oh, I see. Because it was already on the other edge, spawning upon there and simply moving it to another space there allowed it to promote immediately. That's gonna be a little tricky.
Check. Checkmate.
I need to end this sooner than later. Wait, I just won. That's right. Excellent job, Satomi. Sting of defeat. Pitiful. This match doesn't matter, but I can still feel something at the back of my mind. Almost as though there's a potential within me I haven't yet reached. I think I learned a lot from that. I was able to move my pieces to all the right places and make an impact. It's great. I'm glad it helped. Maybe next time you'll be able to win against me. Ha, I appreciate the sentiment. I'm counting on it. So much for playing with me. I think I'm way more prepared to play in tomorrow's match. Glad to hear it. I know you can do this. You've got what it takes. I look forward to seeing you play in the future. Does this mean you'll be joining the chess club now? I'm still deciding. Oh, I see. It would be a perfect addition, I'd say.
Especially because I feel like I can consider you a friend.
Aw. Could say the same, Satomi. Well, I'm gonna leave now. Goodbye. That was strange. I've got bigger concerns on my plate right now. I was able to hide this whole terrorist thing from her, but there's still no sign of Kaito. This badge, I know it means there's trouble at the school. Something that could be seriously a danger to the students. As Class 5 student body president, it's my duty to see this through to the end. And that message, that threat, they targeted me and told me to stop looking, but if I give up, I'd only be letting everyone down. I have to act, and if I don't act fast, things could get ugly. I'm with you there, Himiko. My worry is that the school could be the target of some nefarious plot. Every moment that passes by could be another step towards an attack on our institution and the people that trust it to be safe. I even hope to stop something like that. Hmm. Next day. Couldn't sleep at all last night. To go with the principal, Grandmaster Daisuke? No, they'd only cancel the tournament for safety concerns, and I wouldn't learn much beyond what I know now. This threat likely runs deeper than anyone could imagine, and this tournament's clearly the key to understanding their plans. I can't allow this opportunity to go to waste. And that threatening message I got, could I be targeted for going to the authorities? No, I have to take matters in my own hands. Before I assume anything, I should question Kaido about his encounter the other day, and I think I have a pretty good idea of where he'll be. Harry's correct, then there could be a terrorist sitting in this very class. No time to think about that now. They wouldn't make a move just yet. Oh, this is gonna be the longest class ever. Yeah, there's no point in suspecting everyone when we have nothing to go on. It'll just confuse us and make this harder. We need to get some actual evidence, some actual proof, an actual direction to go. Huh, the club is empty? Huh, where is everyone? I assume you're looking for me. Ah, everyone else is down at the Shinogi Chess Arena preparing for tonight's match. Oh, well, spill it out already. We can talk in private over here now. So, about what you said yesterday? Oh, yeah, I figured. You're wondering about the individual who talked to me in the courtyard, correct? How'd you know? Please, Miss Class President, it's quite easy to piece together. I am the one that told you check your companion's drone's stored footage, after all. Since your friend is fully operational, I can assume you've already reviewed the tapes. And what your drone recorded the other day was certainly my conversation with that horrid outcast. So it is true, you're speaking with a member of that rebellion group. I need answers. Who was that, and why were you talking with him? I'm also curious about how this all connects to the tournament. There isn't any time for avoiding the subject. The first round begins in a few hours. Very well. I see that you will not be satisfied until the situation is clear, so I'll explain this once and once only. Thank you, Kaido. I appreciate it. Hey, and remember, I only said once, so you might want to write this down. Yeah, let's start with the identity of the group in question. I found this badge in the courtyard yesterday. I know it was being shown to you by the rebel guy. Oh, that item. That's definitely their symbol, yeah. Their symbol, so they use this to rally people to their cause? Precisely. In fact, the reason he was there was to recruit me. Recruit you on school grounds? A foolish notion, I know. Of course, I rejected the offer immediately. Then once we saw your companion approaching, he ran, dropping that piece of fabric. So that's what they were talking about. What do you know about the group? I mean, they're terrorists, right? Yeah, you could put it that way. They're called the Typhoon Initiative. Well, as long as it's not the Nirvana Initiative, we're in good shape. Typhoon Initiative? Sounds like a 2010 startup company, not some terrorist organization. Well, as you know, about 20 years ago, Shinogi chess matches were officially recognized as a form of trade by law in Aichi Prefecture. The Typhoon Initiative was formed a few years later to oppose this idea. So they've been trying to abolish Shinogi chess from our economic and governmental decisions. And they truly know no limits when it comes to getting their way. The group's been behind a number of bombings and terror attacks for the past decade. Bunch of cowards, that's not going to do any good at all. Our government doesn't respond to violent threats, they only push back harder when security and chess matches that distract the public. That's part of the reason why autonomous drones have been put to greater use too. They're wrong, true change comes from the top. I'm curious to know, why are you so interested in all this? It's not exactly news the Typhoon Initiative has been recruiting. I can tell them about the blackmail message I received. It would reveal too much about me. Well, I'm largely concerned that the high school could be in danger, that's all. It's my job as the student body president to ensure the safety of my peers. How exactly did someone like that enter school grounds when we have such a robust camera system and all the security drones? Oh, well, that's simple. I let him in. What? I'm gonna stick with the anger, because... You what? I wanted to do some investigating of my own. That's why I opened a staff door and let him into the courtyard. That was extraordinarily dangerous. You had no idea if he was carrying weapons with him, Kaido. And how did you meet this individual? I'll save that story for another time, but I know I had no intention of joining his cause. I was simply testing his wit. You see, he knew precisely where to avoid every single security camera and drone path on the way to the courtyard. Alright, so that means he knows the layout of our school. His actions confirm my theory. That was all I needed of him, so I simply declined his request. And your companion drone showed up to scare him off before things got ugly. Alright, so what is your theory? I'm afraid I can't share that with you currently. It would be unwise of me for me to play my hand at this point. Well, that's, ominous. Yeah, it's possible he already knows a bit more about Himiko and her dark side than we realize. Or maybe not specifically her dark side, but something about her that would be of note. And what can you tell me? I can tell you something else you probably already suspected. They're planning to join tonight's spring championships. Wait, don't they want to abolish Shinogi chess? Why are they entering the tournament? This must be why they wanted the Class Zero. It's true the Typhoon Initiative wants to get rid of Shinogi chess. However, when I said they have no limits, no limits when it comes to getting their way, I mean it. They're willing to go as far as to play the game they despise most to acquire power. Because that's just how it works in this society. The better you are at this game, the more control you have over others. So they're after the 40.5 million yen prize, is that right? But don't you need to be associated with a competing school to enter? Yeah, either legitimately or via paper forgery. So that's why the blackmail message told me to stay away. They plan to use our school's competitor spots to win the grand prize. Indeed, and not just our school. I suspect the opponent in tonight's match is also a member of the Typhoon Initiative. The opponent in tonight's match? The round that's about to take place in the arena is Yoshino High School versus Uchi International. It's just a hunch, but I have a feeling that the Uchi representative is one of their members. Hold on, that was another thing I'm confused about. You said yesterday that the allowance of unranked players was to draw a group out, right? You were talking about the rebels, is that correct? That is the other aspect of this conflict. Match of the Governor's Estate decided that unranked players could enter the tournament. As you can imagine, Typhoon's Initiative's members would likely not be ranked unless they were undercover, which means they can sign up a large group of their own using fake documents without needing to verify their rank on the day of the match. This is even worse than I thought. So, it's a trap by the government, right? Why else would they want to draw out these people? Something like that. I can only speculate at this point. However, I've been going through the applicants and I haven't found solid evidence of resistance in a single individual. The official entry listings are right over there. Either I missed something, or their public record is impeccable. If I let this slide, I'll never be able to forgive myself. Okay, I know what we should do. You should sign me up for tonight's match. Interesting, very interesting. If I'm the one that faces this competitor, it puts us to an advantage in learning their identity. Think about it. People break under pressure. If I'm closing in on victory, there should be a dead giveaway that my opponent's part of a rebellion. This is my one chance to find out the truth. I figured you'd say something like that. A very noble quest indeed. With the member exposed, it would be much easier to track down this threat. With the proper evidence, we could stop the Typhoon Initiative once and for all. Well, Kaido, will you help me? I suppose it could do no harm. Even if you were to lose, we would merely miss out on a lead, that is all. Just don't reveal your intentions. Oh, but that's not the only consequence for me. As I'm disobeying that message, I'm putting myself in serious danger. There's no way I can hide my identity from them. I have to think of something. Come over here, please. This is the listing for the representatives tonight. The spot that Khan offered yesterday went to someone else in the club. Oh, so he just replaced the name? Yeah, I'm sure they won't mind. You're just lucky that fifth spot is up first. Gives them less time to catch on to our little trick. Talk about pressure. Alright, let's do this. I'm about to play Shinogi chess again, but this time it'll be in public. Televised too. This group, Typhoon Initiative. I've been waiting for this encounter. By showing my face at this event, I'll risk my entire reputation, possibly even my life. But if I win, I can finally uncover the lead on these mysterious terrorists. If I win, I can get the answers I've been looking for. And maybe, I could find out what happened to my mother. I'll need to take this a lot more seriously because I do think I actually have to win this to continue. The only choice I have is to keep moving forward. Hack, that's a lot of people. I do hope you're not having stage fright. I do have to do this. If we want to have any shot at protecting our school. Hey, it could be worse than that. If they get their hands on that prize money, they'd have a massive amount of funds at their disposal. Who knows what they could do with that sort of power. If Kaido's right about this opponent being a rebel, I have to stop them here before they have a shot at the final round. It's not just our school that's in danger. They're a menace to the entire city. Ah, look, it's about to begin. This definitely feels like a big auditorium championship. Hello and welcome to the Shinogi Chess Spring Championships. My name is Machi Tamiko, and I'm Yashino High School's event coordinator. Today we'll witness the first round of the tournament. The most skilled players from schools across the sea have gathered to battle their way to the top. And this year's prize money totals over 40 million yen. The culture surrounding Shinogi chess really focuses on hype. Today's event is also being broadcast to all major streaming sites and our local sports channels. Say hi to the folks at home. Our opening matches today will feature the very best of Yoshino's Shinogi Chess Club. In the first game for our competitor, we played against a representative from the renowned Ushi International High School. Please give a warm welcome to our guests from Ushi International. Now we'll cut to a commercial break to prepare our first match. When we return, you'll get to meet our talented players. Oh, they're really making a big deal out of us. Yeah, this does genuinely feel like how they treat a sports event. I suggest you brace yourself. What a bore, honestly. They couldn't find someone else to do this. Miss Tamiko? Oh, right. Where's that annoying vice president? Kana? I need a player list from her childish club. She's not around, but I have everything you need. Kaito, right. I suppose you'll do. The committee brats always make a fuss about the chess club checking this thing. Do you seriously think it matters which spoiled kid plays today? I have the documents right here. Excellent. Let us see here. Miko, that's our first player? Indeed, and she's standing right here, ready to play. Oh, well then. Is there anyone worthy of note I should mention for your introduction? Well, I'm the Class B student body president. An achiever, I can work with that. Looks like they're getting antsy. Hold tight and enter the stage when I call you up. Alright, break a leg out there. She didn't notice our forgery. That will impact the tournament. Will that impact the tournament at all? Not likely. Your binding contract begins when you shake the hand of your opponent. So long as the committee recognizes your match, they won't be able to pull you out of the game. The program will resume momentarily. Welcome back to the annual Shinogi Chess Spring Championships. It's with great delight I'm now able to introduce our two contestants. First up is representative of Ushi International. Please give a warm welcome to Ms. Azumi. So this is our supposed enemy.
It's my great honor to be welcomed at Yoshino High School. Thank you for hosting this match.
So that's my opponent. Azumi has attended Ushi for nearly 2 years now. She has a soft-spoken demeanor, but don't let that fool you. Her strategies are brutal, and her words are fierce. Don't let her rile you up. So Mayu, what motivates you to play Shinogi chess? Well, I'm just trying to make this world a better place. Yeah, that sounds ominous. Could she really be a member of Typhoon? A noble goal, however, it is a double-edged sword. Many of us who have the best intentions also tend to get overwhelmed with power when it's finally within reach. Also, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Tell me, what would you do if you win this tournament? What'll I do? Think... Donate my winnings to a charity of your choice, Miss Tomiko. Interesting, making an offer like that in public would really hold her accountable. If they want the prize money so badly, why would she want to just give it away? Relax, Miko, there's still a match ahead of us. We'll know in time if my suspicions about her are correct. My, what a humble and honest soul. Well then, I believe it's time for us to meet her opponent. Taking the stage now as representative for Yoshino High School. Well, this is it, I have to keep it together. Please welcome Class V Student Body President, Miss Himiko Masaki. Thank you, everyone. I'm looking forward to an exciting match. Wait, that's not right. It's supposed to be me. Miko, it's my understanding that student body president has a significant duty to those that attend our school. What kind of responsibilities do you have regarding class 5? Well, I help everyone I can. A hero! How sweet! Wouldn't say that. More like I'm willing to fight against injustice, those who would disturb the peace. See, Now about this tournament, what would you do with the winnings? I suppose I haven't thought about it. I guess I would try to improve our school's extracurricular activities, starting with the Shinogi Chess Club. Quite devoted to Yoshino, I say. You got that right. Well then, this is it. Our two competitors will now shake hands and the match will begin. The winner will move on to the second round and continue playing for the grand prize. The loser will go home with nothing. Wow, very encouraging. Alright, you two, let's set everything up. Himiko versus Azumi. This will be an exciting match, Mayu. Thank you for playing with me. Right, likewise, Himiko. Our players are at board now and ready to begin. Let's give another round of applause to the two contestants. They will play one round. The binding contract is accepted by the committee, and the players are allowed to continue. All eyes are on the match, and the mics have been activated. I've been your host, Maki Tomiko. I'll return to the mic once the winner has been decided. Best of luck to both of you. You may begin the setup phase. I'm delighted to be playing with you, but I shall let you know I won't be going easy on you. I wouldn't expect you to. If I can pressure her during the match, she might reveal a clue that could lead us to the Typhoon Initiative. Are you okay, Mayu? You seem a little scared. Oh, well, I'm just trying to calm my nerves a bit. Thank you for concern. Is she for real? Maybe Kaido was wrong about her. I don't plan on losing, so prepare to be annihilated? Forgive me, I don't mean any offense. No problem, trash talk's all part of the game, after all. I'll be sure to make my victory a quick one. Ah, yes. Alright, ready to begin? We'll play one round. Let's set up the board with make our moves. Ready? The lighting here might be a little better, so I shouldn't make as many mistakes as in the last one. Because you probably noticed a couple times there I mistook my pieces for hers, so... Ooh. Alright, if she's going for the sides, I need to go for the center. Let me open up the tab a bit. Opponents. Mayu. Soft-spoken? More like soft-spoken, but it can be dangerously vile. Okay, that was lame, sorry. I'm guessing Himiko is writing these herself, then. I don't mind, it adds a bit more personality to the profiles. She's a formidable player attending Uchi International. Although she seems innocent, she may have reported a more aggressive tone in some situations. I think this one tends to lose her cool, so to speak, over long matches. Wait, this isn't Frost. There's no cool to begin with. Azumi takes a balanced approach, may tend to focus more on material rather than objectives. When it comes to towers, I wouldn't be surprised if she was a little slow to the party. Uses the fact to take control of the board and force her hand.
Capture.
A good early lead. This might... very impressive. Or not. The real question is whether you can hold strong for the fight ahead. Shinogi chess is just about defense as it is offense. I should be careful about how I plan my next moves. A good start, I'll give you that. She's right, I'm one step closer to getting victory, but there's still a tough path before me. Well, still going easy on me? Oh, what do you mean by that? I just want to know if this match has made you reconsider your statements from earlier. Oh, well, being told off by another ace player, huh? I mean, I'm still giving it my best. Something's off about her. I think this might be my chance. No, I'm sick of losers not being able to hold their own in a match. What did you say? said you're losing your temper already. We've only just started. Well, if that's how it is, I'm just trying to play a friendly match with a rep from Yoshino High School. Everything's just fine. Doesn't matter if I win or lose, as long as I had fun. Lost it, but I think this'll work. If I can keep pressing the advantage, I know she'll slip up, and I'll learn the truth, whatever it may be. She has completely neglected this side, therefore I wish to take control of it. Alright, I need to bring these out. I'm rushing to capture these. It looks like she's building up too much. She can have that one. I genuinely don't care about it, because I'm about to get these. Alright, she's gonna get another one here. Captured. Ha! She took a tower. That's one of the objectives she needs to claim the match. I can't let her take any more. What's wrong? You're so chipper before. I'm just collecting my thoughts for my next move. Good one. Call it what you want. There's no denying I'm one step closer to winning. I mean, I'm happy to indulge you in your musings. Take your time. She got a little arrogant, but I suppose that's normal in a match like this. I need to stay focused and keep the game moving.
Capture.
There we are, 2. Got 3 of towers in. This is unfair. You're supposed to be unranked. That's right, I've only played one official game before. Bitch. Oh my, she's... At the very least, we're learning she's not as nice as she pretends to be, but that doesn't necessarily mean she's a member. Don't mind me, I have to think about this. Think all you want, but I'm still in a good position to win. Why not just forfeit now and save the embarrassment? Why you? I'll kill you. Figuratively speaking, of course. Sounds like something's wrong, Mayu. Are you feeling okay? Oh yes, I've just had enough spoiled upper class BS. Upper... This game is nothing more than another way for those in power to keep themselves at the top. Might be fun to you brats, but you're trampling on the lives of those who just have no other priorities. I think we got what we needed. I think I'm beginning to understand. Why should we be forced to play this game just for a decent meal? But you're not. We have currency and normal jobs. You can make a living without having to see Shinogi chess. Yeah, right. Have you ever been to Zone 8? Zone... what? Typical. Another rich kid doesn't know her own damn city. Can we get back to the match? Fine, have it your way, bitch. My goodness, I've really acquired the reaction I was looking for. But if she was affiliated with the group, I still can't tell. That's true, she could sympathize with their ideals, but not necessarily be a member. I need to go on the offensive. Or rather, force her on the defensive. Alright, now I have to go after the king. Let's go a little aggressive then, shall we? Alright, let's stack these back up again then. I need to go after the king, her king next, so... But I need to be careful. She hasn't even moved her, Oh, crap. I messed that up real badly. I mean, I got that back, but that's still a major loss to deal with. Now I have to be careful which of these are mines and which aren't. This is actually getting to a point I actually have to worry about that. Might as well go here, I suppose. Spawn pawn. Alright, here we are. Ah. Anything get me in this diagonal, then? No. I have to be careful because I don't know what these are. Yeah, I can see which mine are at least, so I can remember, but... I need to figure this out. How can I get... Oh yeah, maybe if I look at attacking me, I can figure this out. Alright, let's move this up. We're gonna have to go on the offensive soon. Yeah, I can see why that would be protection would be needed. Harvey is leaving his units a bit. Oh, right, this is vulnerable here. Let's go there so I can't lose that piece this easily. Now he's in a dangerous position. Yeah, exactly. Now, let's go on the offensive. We're going to take that king. Whoops, I forgot about that. He doesn't know if it's a mine or spy, so... She doesn't know if it's a mine or spy, so... This is extremely dangerous. If I try to take that, it could be a mine. Hey, what was I doing? I could have fired an arrow at that and been safe. YOLO. That was not worth it, but I don't care. Check. Spawn pawn. Wait. Ah, that's why.
Check.
Alright, let's see if you...
Check.
Here we are. Alright, let's go here then.
Check.
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 There we are. It's gonna force them on the offense. Force them on the offensive. Defensive, rather. Oh, crap. Right, I forgot about that. I need to corner that king, but how? Oh, shoot.
Check. Check. Check.
Wait, double queen? I didn't even pay... However, this also means there's no one protecting the king here, so...
Check.
Check.
Oh, crap. Okay. Oh crap, yeah, I think I might have just lost. Damn it.
Check.
Need to get rid of that queen at all costs.
Check.
Oh.
Check. Check.
He can't take that without losing his queen, so with that in mind...
Checkmate.
Well, not so confident anymore. I lost my king. This isn't looking good. This is the end, Himiko. Just face it. I can't give up. I need to push on. It's not over yet. I wouldn't celebrate until the match is actually finished. Good one. I can close it out. Just watch. I need to stay on my toes, keep it together, and win. I don't think that's a mine, because if it was, she would have activated by now. Therefore, I need to do this. Scare him away.
Check.
Gonna just take it, probably, but... Oh, well, if you're just gonna ignore it, that means I win. Yeah, I guess I pissed her off so much she was just too
Checkmate.
focused. That was a close match, but a good one. I did it. I won. It's over, Mayu. This round is mine. No, stop. This isn't right. That was my chance. Idiot. Chance for what? This was my chance, not yours. Felt again. The rush. The excitement. This is my game. I'll get to the top and crush losers like you. Alright, you two, the round is over. Everyone give it up for a winner. Himiko Masaki! No, I just about to. This ungrateful weakling is getting on my nerves. Sorry, Mayu, but you lost this time. The rules are rules, and I'm the one moving on to the next round. She's right, of course. Himiko won fair and square. But I won't accept this. This won't happen. For the sake of Zone 8. I demand a rematch. Huh? Rematch? Oh, now this is getting interesting. Are you serious about that invitation? Yes, please forgive me, Himiko. Just another moment of your time, please. I was so overwhelmed by being defeated that... Well, I just want to learn from the better chess player. So that's all it is. I want one more chance to play with a master of the game. Yeah, right. What a personality flip. Although, this could be exactly what I need. Yes, if I win again, there'll be no question of my skill. This is my chance to jump straight to the top. Since this is an official invitation, if there's a rematch, it will overturn the results of the round you just played. You don't have to accept, but if you do, your progression in the next round will be on the line again. Alright, I'll accept your challenge. Excellent, can't wait for another exciting round. Besides, she still hasn't revealed anything about the Typhoon initiative. If I walk away now, while I still have a chance, I learn nothing. Okay, you two, take a seat and let's get ready for the rematch. Both of you already know the stakes. You may start whenever you're ready. Personally, I would have straight up said no, but I suppose Himiko has a point. The point is to push Mei to the breaking point here. Always ready, you bitch. Does she not know any other insults? This is the last time I'll play against you. No more rematches. One round will make this quick. And I suppose we'll see who the truly is the better player. Yeah, she's definitely going for the sides. You may have them if you desire. I would like the center, if that's alright with you.
Capture.
This is getting intense. Losing your nerve, Himiko. No, but there's so much riding on this game. I hop into a second match, and I'm not sure if I can really win. What's wrong? Can't take the pressure? You're not very experienced with official matches, it seems. This game is a battle of attrition. You either have the drive to keep going, or you don't. I don't have enough drive. Then what the hell have I been doing this whole time? Can't let the tournament get in the way of my goals. I'm not here for fame. I want a challenge. I want to feel powerful again. And when I become the best player in the country, I'll make everyone pay for what they did. Just whose shoes are we wearing right now? With this rematch still underway, the duel is starting to take a toll on our two contestants. The crowd is eerily silent as the expressions of the players grow more intense by the second. Yoshino's representative, Himiko, looks especially irritated at the ensuing battle. How much longer can these two keep it going? Will they break under the pressure? It's looking like the match will come to a conclusion shortly. Let's cut back to the action and witness the situation as it unfolds live at the Yoshino High School Shinogi Chess Arena. Damn, I've been cornered. Ha! It was a nice try, but it appears your first victory was a fluke after all. Can't lose here, not now. I'll stop it right there. You won't advance any more rounds this tournament. Then you'll understand what it's like to be at the bottom in this city. It's not over yet, but barring some sort of major mistake from her, I'm bound to lose. She has a clear path to victory and I have no choice. My pieces are in terrible position right now. But I need what needs to happen to win. Wait, I can change this. I can feel it, this power. Hi, Izumi, this match isn't over. Oh, but can't you see it? The odds of you winning are slim at best by this point. You should give up. You should give up and cry away by class. Don't tell me to give up. This is my life, my game. Nothing can contain me. I can carve my own destiny. What's hidden within me can finally be let free. Well, are you just going to sit there in disbelief? I thought I was winning, but I guess this cutscene plays regardless of who gets the first advantage. No, I'm gonna change this game. Screw the level playing field. It's kill or be killed. What are you going to do? Cheat in front of all these witnesses? I'll be claiming the victory here. I'm not stupid. I won't make a sacrificial move that will cost me the game. That's exactly what you're going to do.
You'll move knight e5 to d4.
What? I'll move knight d5 to d4. This is a little, what are we... Oh, wait! She make that move. Unprecedented! You just moved exactly how Yoshino's rep described. What could possibly have compelled her to make such an error? Bitch, what is this? What did you do? I didn't do anything. You're the one that made the mistake. Now my turn. And now, Miko capitalizes on the blunder. Just who is this protagonist we're playing as? and I just don't think I didn't notice that well, it could just be Himiko acting dumb about it. After all, she can't exactly admit you've fallen right into my mind control power. I mean, that's straight up admitting to cheating instead of just being low-key cheating. And what she is right now. This can't be happening. I don't know what compelled me to say that. Looks like paid off. Seems somehow she was forced to make that poor move. Ah, so there seems to be some disconnect from Himiko and Dark Himiko. Interesting. I'm glad I decided to classify her alter ego a bit differently, because I may need to do that more before the end. Of course, she may have an identity of her own already, but Dark Himiko will work for now. Astounding, I've never seen anything like that. Shinogi chess tournaments. See, I'm getting word from my producer, this match will now be called off. Huh? Called off. How could this happen? It appears the committee in charge of the Spring Championship was requested to evaluate the round for signs of cheating. But it was her move. Serves you right, you lying piece of trash. Oh hey, you finally learned a new insult. You did something to me. You interfered with the game. This game will be called off and all wagers are forfeited. As of now, neither contestant will progress to the next round. Excuse me? This is crap. The committee has declared an investigation and will make a final decision as the validity of this match at a later time. The analysis of tonight's footage and testimonials from trusted individuals will aid in the upcoming search regarding the truth regarding these events. Gosh, she was quick to jump on the entertainment factor there. As a result, they may allow the game to continue as is or be called automatically in favor of one of the players. How the hell automatically? Interesting. Don't you see? We're at the mercy of untouchables. Zuzumi, please calm down. A thorough investigation will clear everything up. Oh, don't you get it? She's the one that blatantly cheated. Now you're stopping me from advancing. This tournament was supposed to be our redemption, our one shot. Chi-Min. I assure you, if cheating has occurred on the side of Himiko, then our officials will find it and you'll get your fair chance of victory. Worthless, all of you. Our plan shot to pieces. What's this about a plan? You knew this would happen. Do this to yourself. You just weren't competent enough to handle the situation you were given. What did you say? I swear I'll kill you. Security, help. Human, make no movements and prepare for restraints. Worthless piece of scrap metal. Let this be known on live TV. Typhoon Initiative is coming for you. Nobody is safe. Sooner or later, we'll beat you at your own game. We'll use your own system against you. You'll realize what a mistake it was. Oh, and when we use your own system against you, to hold on to your power through worthless, degenerate game. Well, I've seen far more degenerate games. Don't worry. That is enough. We are taking you to the authorities. I can't believe it. She just associated herself with terrorists on live television. Hold on, are you serious about your affiliation? A whirlwind of our typhoon spreads further than you could hope to imagine. Why are they always so poetic? Then I have to know. What happened to her? You must have the answer. What happened to Yuko Masaki? Ah, is this a joke? Answer. My head. How long, Emiko? I hope you get what you deserve. She's now being escorted off the stage. Please bear with the staff as we process everything that's happened during this commercial break. Yeah, that's definitely giving me vibes from Legend of Korra, where Amon was all my friends. We no longer have to hide, and things went to hell shortly after that. Wait, was it Legend of Korra? Pretty sure it was. But that's the kind of ominous vibe I'm getting here, that because it's not just that she was apparently confident enough in her organization to just announce herself and confidently allow herself to get arrested like that. It's also the fact that that it implies this is going to be a lot bigger than we originally expected. Please bear with our staff as we process everything that happened during this commercial break. Miss Masaki, are you feeling alright? Hmm. Whatever that power was, it must have taken... the moment had already passed, and yet it hadn't fully sunken in. My life was about to change forever. The feeling that stirred within me, I finally understood. This power was mine. I could use it to change things. I didn't have to stay on the sidelines anymore. This is my chance to make a difference. But more pressing matters had to be dealt with first. After all that, I hadn't learned anything about the Typhoon Initiative's true goals for the tournament. Couldn't even learn anything about my mother. Ah, so it is her mom. This match was officially called off and no continuation seemed likely. It was just a ploy to keep the audience under control. The investigation started and the rest of the games of this round continued as normal. But even without an official statement, the evidence spoke for itself. The match went viral. All the students either saw it in person or on the net. And through all this commotion, it took me days to recover from my collapse. Yeah, whatever Dark Kamiko's power was, it takes the energy out of their body. So, it can only be used once, apparently. And of course, we kind of saw that happen. Even if we don't know exactly what it was, it's clear Kamiko had some kind of compulsion. And trying to play it off as a blunder is a bit tricky. I mean, she directly said, you will now make this move, and then the opponent did that move. Doesn't matter if you give him magic or not. That leaves some level of coercion, right? Doctors claimed it was just stress, but I know that can't be true. It's true that people do fear what they don't understand, even about themselves. That's why I needed answers. I needed to come to terms with what had happened. And there was only one place I felt was safe to talk about what I went through. Stolen Thunder. Achievement earned. Interesting. 5 days later. Oh, almost a full week. Dang. It's been 5 days since I've been back at school. I really need to catch up on my class material. Attention, please stand by for an important announcement. Well, back when I was at college, well, my second go at college, I was able to contact the professor and ask about to missing materials, although I guess that is a bit different from high school. Attention, please stand by for an important announcement. Students of Yoshino High School, this is Grandmaster Daisuke. I'd like to give another update on the status of the ongoing tournament. As you know, the Spring Championships are still in full swing and we'll be moving on to round 2 today. First matches will be held at our Shinogi Chess Arena. There's also round 2 will be played at various other schools, so the arena is free to club members after today. In the meantime, please be courteous to our guests from the committee who will be overseeing an official investigation. Due to the unforeseen events last week, certain contestants from round 1 will not be able to participate in the next games. Hey look, it's a cheater! Go back home, loser. You aren't better than us. Like a freak. Did you see how she flipped out of the match? Flash of light. It's coming right out of her eyes. I should get inside. Heard she also breathes fire. Really? Do you think she can levitate objects too? Well, at least the good news is that what happened was so out of place, it's going to get lost among the more silly rumors, which could theoretically help us in trying to claim it isn't actually, well, it isn't actually mind control or something. After all, it's no more ridiculous than breathing fire or levitating objects with your brain. Really starting to wish I could levitate away from class. Should really lay low and hope things get better soon. Hey, there she is! Better watch out, she can use her mind control at any time. Human, you're using excessive ground speed. Good afternoon. Well, I'm sorry to burst in here like this, and I know you probably don't want me around after, what happened, but I wanted to say I'm sorry, and I don't know what all that was. I promise I didn't do anything to compromise the game on purpose, and I want to explain myself and prove to you I meant no harm. I know this is sudden, and I have no right to ask, but if it means I can gain your trust...
I'd like to join the Shinogi Chess Club.
Well, it's about time. Huh? We were all hoping you'd ask. Yeah, you make like my hero. Introduction ability could be of great use against our rivals in Kuma Academy. And she also gave me water. Ah, that was nothing. So you'll let me join? Of course, you're the talk of the school anyways. Well, maybe not the best thing for you right now, but at least now we can have a real celebrity in our club. Right. Welcome to the Shinobi Chess Club, Himiko. Happy to have you. So you don't hate me? Not at all. Oh, I really would like to know what happened last week. Yeah, we're all dying for an explanation. But not literally. It takes more than that to knock me down. Somehow, I doubt that. I've already explained our investigation to the others. You can tell them everything. Right. Well, my idea was to enter the tournament and pressure Mayu into revealing herself. I already expected she was affiliated with that group, the Typhoon Initiative. And it turned out to be worthwhile. By the way, what happened to her after I passed out? Police took her into custody. She's being questioned. She's still being questioned, I think. Right, I didn't want to believe it, but it was the right call. We forged that papers to provoke her. Luckily, we got the confession we wanted. The Shinobi Chess Club is willing to overlook these actions, considering what was at stake. Get all that, but what happened during that rematch? Why did they accuse you of cheating? Those words came out of my mouth. Why? I'm not sure about this, but I think there was some sort of power at play. But power? Mei Izumi made a crucial mistake which practically cost her the entire game. The look on her face was almost as though she was transfixed on something. She even mentioned how she wouldn't make any terrible moves once we hit that deadlock. So I think she entered that board command on purpose. More than that, I think somehow she was compelled to make that move. Oh, so right before she moved to the piece, you told her exactly how her turn would go. Right. It's a scary thought, but it's as though I commanded her with my own will. Whoa, really? That must be why everyone in the school's calling me a freak. Well, we can't say for sure what really happened. Let's not abandon scientific reasoning just yet. Perhaps there is some other explanation. You think she was faking it? I'm not sure, but jumping to supernatural may be a bit of a stretch. My head hurt afterward, also I really strained myself. Must have been the stress of the match. But was it really, or could have been? Well, there's no need to worry now. Might have heard some horrible things around school today. But in this room, I promise you're safe. We're all supporting you, Himiko. Thank you. All of you. We're just about to start the club meeting, and you're welcome to hang around. And come talk to me when you get a chance. We should talk about something. Sure thing. Alright, everyone go and mingle and discuss strategy. The club meeting is a free-for-all today. I should talk with the club members and get their thoughts on what happened during the tournament. And apparently Kana wants to see me. I hope I'm not in trouble. Well, before I get too much further, I should definitely not make Yusa's mistake and hydrate. So one moment, please. This game may not be quite chess, but I do genuinely like it. In the same manner of chess. But unfortunately, if you've watched some of my other games, you'll probably notice that I do have an issue in that I'm very aggressive. In fact, I'm going to go as far as to say I can be straight up reckless sometimes. And indeed, that can result in tunnel vision. It is a nasty habit, and I am trying to break it, but it is very easy for me to fall in those habits. It's probably especially noticeable during a strategy game like Age of Wonders or this. Tunnel visioning is a very bad habit, but it's very hard to break. Indeed, I did have issues with that when I was playing chess as well. We'll talk to her last. So first, let's go with our buddy here. Well, one of our first buddy, Yasu. Oh, it's a newest member, for real. That's right, I'm officially on board now. Wow, this is so cool. Have you been taking care of yourself during the tournament? Yeah, definitely. Well, actually, I failed out of round 1. Can't really stress out about something I'm not even involved with anymore. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure you put up a good fight, though. Oh, you really think that highly of me? Wow, Himiko, you really are the best. Not sure what I did to earn that bit of praise, but... Thank you, Yasu. I'm looking forward to discussing strategy in the future. And remember to keep drinking water. Yes, ma'am. So it looks like our little chess club is basically going to end up a detective club. I am all for it. That's basically combines two things that are right up my alley. Not that I'm particularly good at either, but I suppose it's never been a requirement that you be good at something to enjoy it. Oh, hello, Himiko. Hey, Satomi. I hope all that practice last week helped you out. Uh, yes, it did. I was able to pass the first round with a victory. Wow, that's amazing. You must be feeling pretty confident right now. Very confident, yeah. Maybe she could work on her line delivery a bit more, though. Well, I'm sure you'll do great in the upcoming games. I'll gladly help you practice again sometimes if you think it'd help. Thank you, you're the best. Hey, so I noticed you're spending a lot of time with Kaido last week. Secret meetings, asking about him, talking before the tournament. Do you have a thing? What? No, nothing like that. We're just, Oh, I get it. She's jealous because she has interest. I really can't talk about his conversation with that recruiter. Don't want to cause a panic. It was because of our investigation. Are you sure? I was certain you had a crush. Well, now that I think about it... Ah, what am I saying? Talk to you later, Tomy. Oh, there you are. Looks like we were right. Mayu was indeed involved with Typhoon after all. Indeed, or at least that's what she claimed. We won't know for sure since she was taken away by the authorities. But she wouldn't make a bold claim like that very easily. I get the sense she was telling the truth. By the way, I'll think about this power of yours and how everyone reacted that night. Yeah, it doesn't seem to make much sense to make a bold claim like, well, I guess it could be for attention, but at the same time, it's clear that she sympathized with their ideals even beforehand. Because remember, she did talk down to us even before the match started. Just not very much. She just tried to play it off. Anyway, for one, Azumi seemed to be confused and disbelief at her own move. But you said that you suspect she did it willingly? Not quite. Only said we shouldn't abandon scientific reasoning. Regardless, if her behavior was to be believed, perhaps something external did affect her memory. That does make sense. Was it really because of something I did? Let's also consider the event coordinator, Miss Tomiko. Her, but what's strange about her reaction? Oh, I'm not talking about her reaction. Rather, the reaction she relayed from the committee. If you recall, at first, she just accepted the mistake and continued to commentate on the match. That's right. But I was watching her. The first thing she was ordered to do was announce cancellation of the game. Right, but what's so special about that? Use your head, please. It's clear everyone was intent on accepting it as a mistake. But the committee reacted instantaneously. They immediately stopped the threat and played it safe as possible. So you think they knew something more? Precisely. I'd wager that somehow they knew exactly what was happening. So you're saying they could have rigged whatever it was that caused Mayu to make the mistake? Well, it's one possibility. Actually, you're right. That is a good point. When the mistaken action was first made, everyone just played it off. The announcer even said, "Oh my, talk about a blunder." It was only shortly afterward, because remember, they'd have to register, wait, we know what's happening, and then I don't know if it's the earpiece or whatever, but they'd have to relay it to the announcer immediately to cancel it. Well, it's a possibility. The other is they merely understood what was causing her to act that way. The implications of that could be problematic. Perhaps this occurrence is less rare than we thought. Maybe it's happened before in games they've overseen. He's right, it's entirely possible they've seen some form of cheating like this in the past. Yeah, it's entirely possible that Dark Himiko's power may not be unique to herself. There could be others with the dark powers like that too. But then, what's the real truth behind her making that move? Anyways, that's just my theory. I'll do more research and keep you updated. Thanks, Kaido. I appreciate it. We'll talk later. Yeah, I was doing the dual archer rush opening, simply because, well, these are giving me some ideas of how to start. Feel better, Himiko? Huzzah. Remember research. I get the sense this isn't the kind of game where the Rui Lopez, the standard E-pawn forward move is going to be helpful. Hey, there's the new recruit. I'm glad you guys accepted me. It's been a little rough today. I can imagine. What happened last week was a shock to most people. Unfortunately, Shinogi chess is the lifeblood of this entire city. That means even the slightest disturbance to the game's legitimacy could cause an uproar. It makes sense. Businesses, public events, politics all rely on this game being played fairly. But don't worry, the appropriate actions were taken to stop the match, so I'm positively certain it'll blow over soon. Right. By the way, you said you wanted to talk about something. Correct. I was just thinking about... Oh, wow. Thanks for the raid gravity biscuits. Much prefer the rules of robotics over one corporate rule. That's pretty good. I'll have to remember that one. And welcome. Hope you had a good time. Let me just do a shout out here. All right. Well, whatever. Hopefully, what you were playing was enjoyable. We're in the middle of Shinogi Chess Club, a VN slash chess-like game. Alien Isolation. Ooh. That's a pretty freaky one if I remember right. I should probably try some more horror at some point, but for the moment I'm doing a bit of a mix of detective slash chess adjacent game here. We had just completed a tournament match against someone who was planning to use the tournament to cause an uproar, but apparently our character has a dark side that has a strange power that caused it to be cancelled. So I have no direction, I have no idea what direction this is going to be going, and I'm quite excited to see where it goes. I won my match last week, so I'm progressing to round 2 today. Nice. Manage your nerves, so yeah, pretty good. Glad to hear. Ah, that's great. Wishing you the best of luck. Thank you. I think it was because I had extra motivation. You see, that's what I wanted to talk about. In the prep room, I was watching the video broadcast of your match. You said something towards the end as Mei was being taken away. Alright. Well, thank you once again for the raid, Gravity, and have a good rest. Alright, what was Mei... Alright, what did she say as Mei was arrested then? Huh? Something I said? Something about their blinking seems a bit odd. I guess I can kind of see it. Specifically, it seems like the iris has changed size. Huh, you're right. I genuinely did not notice that before. When our protagonist here changes to her dark side, her eyes glow a shade of purple. So it's entirely possible that that's intentional here to show that she's a bit different. But otherwise, I'm not sure. That was quick. There's no mistaking it. You asked about a certain someone, Yuko Misaki. Let's check Kana here. Yeah, her eyes are changing color as she blinks, changing size, not color. Changing size as she blinks as well. Huh. I guess everyone must have been doing that and I just genuinely didn't notice. Interesting. Alright. Hopefully it won't be too distracting. It could just be, could... Yeah, I'll just continue. Hopefully it won't be too distracting now that I've seen it. Oh yeah. Yuko, is that her? That's your mother, isn't it? Okay, yeah. Did mention at the start of the game that her mother has been quote unquote gone for a while, but it wasn't clear if that was from being dead or from being missing. And I guess this answers it. She's missing somehow. Ah, it might be a sore subject. I know family issues can be a handful. You don't have to explain if it's difficult, but I'm curious why you asked what happened to Miss Misaki. More importantly, why did you think Mayu would have the answer? I just want to make sure everything's alright. I'd be happy to help if you need it. But if I'm stepping out of line, I can drop it. No, don't worry, it's alright. It's tough to explain, honestly. I can't even recall all the details. Yuka Misaki was my mother. Wait, was? Don't tell me? Don't worry. She's not dead, or at least I don't think she is. I guess you could say she stopped being a mother figure to me some time ago. Oh, I see. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you still talk with her? No, she went missing around 5 years ago. We're gonna have to keep that number in mind, because if we get any other major incidents that occurred 5 years prior, there's no doubt it's not gonna be a coincidence, I can wager that much. It was around that time when my trust in her was betrayed. I was only a child, but something bad happened between us. That very year, she left and never came back. The police were involved. I was taken to custody and... Sorry. I don't think I can say anymore. Himiko, that's awful. You didn't have to tell me all that, but I'm glad you trust me. I'm always here to help out and watch your back. Thank you, Kana. I truly do appreciate it. I don't mean to pry, but how does this all connect to Miss Izumi exactly? Oh. Well, I have reason to believe the Typhoon Initiative could have been behind her disappearance. Whoa, really? You think she was kidnapped? It's just a hunch. I'm sorry. I can't really rationalize it, but I just know I could get some sort of answer based on what I saw those years ago. I really shouldn't say any more. I don't want to scare you. Huh, well, everything seems to make sense now. I was wondering why you didn't just go to the police when you suspected she could be a member of the terrorist organization, but under the assumption you were worried about your mother. It was selfish of me to pull a stunt like that. I endangered our school, think I could get some answers myself. For real, all I did was provoke a terrorist into making a big statement on television. Well, I don't blame you. After all, you did verify what Kaido suspected. In that sense, I'd say you completed your goals positively, convincingly. But it's just a shame you didn't learn anything about Miss Misaki. Did you tell the police all those years ago? Oh, they know about her disappearance, but nothing's been found so far. Frankly, I don't think they'd ever get the slightest trace of her at this rate. Well, I'll try not to think of it too much right now. Well, all we got from Miss Azumi is that she said, when Himiko directly asked, she just said, haha, what a joke. So, it could be that her mother is a member of a Typhoon. They could have even brainwashed her into becoming a member, for that matter. It could be they're using her as some sort of a tool and being as a prisoner, but mostly it's the what a joke that makes me think it's more than just a prisoner situation. It has to be something specific, I think. It's got to be something where if we knew the truth, that would almost seem like a silly question, and that's why the first thing that came to mind was that she might be a member, but it could be a number of things. Alright, if I find anything, I'll be sure to let you know, and I'll gladly aid your search if you point me in the right direction. Of course, it could also even be that what a joke, because the group already murdered her, or that she's already been dead for a while, or that they never did capture her and she was never in their custody, yeah, despite that being the thought. So yeah, there's a lot of different things the what a joke line could refer to. Oh, you don't have to do that, but it would mean a lot. Anytime. Now run along. Make yourself at home and explore the club room a bit. Looks like I've talked to everyone at the club meeting. I should inspect the door when I'm ready to leave. I don't want to overdo it today. Is there anything to examine here real quick? Oh right, I can sprint, I forgot. Not sure if there's anything I can actually examine in here, but worth a look. I do like these giant chess pieces. Those are nice decals. Or is it... No, they probably just are regular decorations in this context. Those might count as decals. Inspect. There's a lot I still need to process on my own time. Should I finish up here and head home? I'll leave. It doesn't look... Alright, I think I should get out of here before I run into more gossipers. Alright, hey everyone, thanks for accepting me into the club. I know I'm basically an outsider and even a nuisance considering what happened at the tournament. Even if you guys know I wasn't trying to cheat, I know it could lead to some negative attention around the school. Miko, relax. The Shinogi Chess Club has survived through worse. Indeed. Indeed, let us bear the burden of public opinion while you recover. That truly is kind of you. There's one thing you'll need to definitively become one of us, though. A uniform? The official Shinogi Chess Club pin is a badge of honor given to all loyal members and supporters. Wearing it will demonstrate to the whole school you've been accepted by our group. I don't know how I could ever repay you all.
Attention. Himiko Masaki, please report to the central courtyard.
To the courtyard? That's odd. It's after regular school hours. And the courtyard is an odd place for detention. I don't really think it's detention. Wait, Himiko, I'm positively certain this has to do with the championship investigation. Wait, really? Why do you think that? Got to read the TM part. Sorry, I gotta take care of something. Yeah, you're right. How could I forget the TM trademark? Thank you for the correction, Gravity. I'll be sure to remember that next time it shows up. I've been hearing rumors about the visitors we've had on campus today. They've completely shut down the arena until tonight's games and been scouring the school for clues. For a long time since I played chess, was never really good at it. Yeah, I mentioned earlier, but I used to be part of a chess club when I was in, I think it was middle school. But it eventually ended up disbanding, and even then I was never particularly highly ranked. As with my gameplay here, I have a tendency to, be a bit reckless and tunnel vision, so I'm not that very good at it. But I suppose it's a process. If it was that easy to get over tunnel visioning, nobody would have the problem, right? I've heard one of them is an expert investigator, and he's known for his upfront confrontations with witnesses. So I'd be a crucial witness for the events of last week. That makes sense. And if he's blunt, that will make it a bit easier, I guess. But why meet at the courtyard? Maybe they don't want to bother the staff. At a public location for witness testimony, that doesn't make sense. Regardless, you've been through too much today. I can't let you go alone. I'm quite curious what this investigation has for myself as well. I'm not sure they'd be happy that I brought guests, but thank you. I know I can handle this with you by my side. Let's see how this is all about. Yeah, they'd never... Yeah, if we go there, we'll just say, hey, you never said to come alone. And frankly, if they protested that, I'd find it highly suspicious. Because a weird location for interrogation and also demanding that nobody else be around, that is way too suspicious. Well, there is no one here. Sort of trap, maybe? Not likely. What could the investigation team even do with us as witnesses? Maybe Kaida and Kaido are scaring them off. Could you give me any details about this skilled investigator? Well, from what I understand, he's actually a lawyer, technically speaking. Why would they need an attorney? No, you can't mean him. I'm afraid so. He's one of the most legendary lawyers in the world. They call him Mr. Cross. No, it can't be. Why have I never heard of this guy? So he really is in Japan now? That's what the rumors claim. Must be fighting off fans as we speak. He sounds pretty famous. He must be very charismatic and approachable.
Objection!
Who said that?
Slow down!
Ah, it's him. Oh, sorry I'm late. I just need a bit of dramatic timing. Hello, why are you all surprised? Are you the one that requested to see me? I demand you come to room 666 in the Pentacle of Trash Cans at 4:44 a.m. alone, entirely alone. Indeed. Are you the one that requested to see me? Ah, you must be Himiko. Yes. I had to bribe the staff to get a meeting like this, huh? But it was well worth the effort. And you even brought your friends. I can't believe the Spring Championship Committee actually hired you, Mr. Cross. You're like a celebrity. Oh well, the offer they made was too good to refuse. I haven't properly introduced myself. Miko Masaki, it is a pleasure to meet you.
My name is Calvin Cross. I come from a long line of lawyers. Like my ancestors before me, I've taken up the noble pursuit of lawyering.
I love it. Gosh, I'm astounded by your vocabulary. As you probably heard, the committee, if you're even a minute late or a minute early, it will be noted on your permanent record. Oh yeah. Well, either that or they run by, usually one of those uptight places. None specifically comes to mind, but it's one of those where basically if you're early, you're on time, and if you're on time, you're late. I haven't been to too many places like that, but I've been to a handful over the years, and it is not fun, I can tell you that much. As you've probably heard, the committee has trusted me to oversee the investigation. The charges are, quite severe. You've been accused of cheating during round 1 of the tournament. Oh, but I didn't do anything like that. Yes, I've heard the testimony you gave at the hospital that night, but I'm not buying it. I'll need more evidence before I can come to any conclusion about your guilt. Hold up, what is it you're trying to do exactly? If you're trying to prove something... Ah, so you caught on. Miko, the committee overseeing the Spring Championships is suing you for term violation misconduct during round 1. And now, hold for the crowd reaction. Ta-da! Revelation! Great, another one of those dramatic types. Mr. Cross, what did I do to warrant such drastic action? When you signed up for the tournament, you accepted a comprehensive list of conditions and rules. Violating them is punishable by law, especially since the integrity of Shinogi chess is crucial to the entire broadcasting operation. The committee believes you gained the upper hand unfairly and therefore broke the most important rule of the tournament. Objection. Yeah, Cross is a reference to a previous game that the developer made, which I streamed last year, Burden of Proof. It was basically an Ace Attorney-like game. It was pretty fun. It was a bit rough around the edges, especially since it was, I think it was the developer's first game, so it comes with what you'd expect from something like that, but looks like I think they've already made some pretty good strides with this one. The presentation and everything is a lot better, even with a couple of weird things here like the eyes you mentioned. So I'm having a good time so far, at the very least. So basically, I'm being sued for cheating during the championship match. Well, there's nothing that could concrete that could point at any rule breaking. Yeah, this special chess variant has apparently become like the Yu-Gi-Oh universe where business and politics all revolve around this little board game. And that's why everyone's taking it seriously. And of course, some have pointed out that it is a bit silly to do that, but I'm looking forward to see where the plot goes. Mrs. Azumi made a mistake by her own decision. There isn't any evidence to suggest Miko had any say in that. Well, you may be right. Huh. My name is Aminasan Cross X Aminasan. The lawyer was crossed with his mentor being Nail, and I think it was supposed to be a reference to cross being hammer and nail. That was my speculation when I first played it, anyways. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Cross's name might be a reference to a cross being hammer. This guy's nuts. In 2 days from now, I'll be taking you to court so we can get the truth on this matter. In the meantime, I'll be gathering testimonies and examining the scene of the crime. Oh yes, and during Burden of Proof, you actually did play as both a defense as both a defense and prosecution, depending on the case. So I thought that was pretty neat. And I guess Cross is back to prosecution if he's doing that. Is he really treating this like some sort of murder mystery? Honestly, the fact you exclaimed her mistake right before she makes it makes me think there's something bigger at play here. Hold on, ads. Sorry about that. I tried to make the ads as less painful as I can. Oh, what I was saying is, Cross was the protagonist of Burden of Proof, and his mentor was named Nail, which makes me think his name is reference to a cross-peen hammer, since that is used with nails. Or at least that was my speculation when I first played it. And yeah, the fact that she's... No matter how you accomplished it, you can't interfere with your opponent's moves, as it's against the rules. Wouldn't be so sure. While the rules of the board are pretty straightforward, new clauses and conditions are constantly evaluated by the government. Well, it's against Champion's strict no-cheating policy. Looks like he'll do anything to confirm his own beliefs. No matter. I'll just outmaneuver him and make him see the true nature of my abilities. Here it is. She acts slightly differently when her eyes change, and so I refer to this version of her as Dark Himiko, since I'm not sure if they're two separate characters or simply the dark side of Himiko, letting herself loose. A little snake like this isn't going to stop me from getting to the top. Do you have any reasonable explanation as to how I could have cheated when it's her move being called into question? I'd say it's possible you might have threatened her outside the match. Your exclamation could have been a code word that forced her to comply. But that doesn't explain why she was so intent on winning before that moment. Then maybe you, drugged her with a hidden blow dart? I must say, if this is what it's like to be on the witness side when Phoenix Wright interrogates you, I can see how it's a little tricky. Here come Paige. Eyes are supposed to change color depending on mood. I do like the little stuff you've done with her avatar gravity. And that does sound like a pretty neat idea, yeah. Still need work. Oh, that's the same message. Weird, it kind of just popped up again. It's the same message. How strange. I'll just write it up to Twitch being weird. With a hidden blow dart? You really think I could do something like that? I need to work out the details. But the point still stands. There must be some sort of foul play. Our investigation will be put on hold today while round 2 begins in the arena. Mark my words, tomorrow I'll find the truth. They'll put you behind bars. Behind bars? Are the charges that severe? You cheated on a live broadcast of one of Japan's most revered games. The punishment, as dictated by local law, is a minimum of 2 years in prison and a fine of 7 million yen. Whoa, that doesn't sound fair at all. If this was any other match, I'd agree. In fact, some branches of Shinogi chess culture even encourage cheating and rely on accusations to make the game more interesting. However, this was an official match directed by the championship committee. As such, they're much more strict on certain rules and have government support to back them up. Precisely, so now that you understand why they've hired the best prosecutor / regular attorney sometimes to handle this. This guy even know his own profession? And what about the rest of the investigation team? Could be worse. A streamer was setting up stream today and found that wasn't displaying messages from chat, but from another stream chat, from my understanding. Oh wow, that sounds like a really big problem. Yeah. Well, I guess then, yeah, we'll just mark it up to Twitch being Twitch. Oh, right. Okay. And what does the rest investigate? What about the rest of the investigation team? Why aren't they here? Oh, actually, they weren't planning on accusing you until the day of the trial. They intend to keep you in the dark so you wouldn't have a plan to fight back against the charges. Despicable. So why would you go out of your way to tell us now? It was a saying that's been passed down for generations in my family that made me see reason. Everyone deserves defense, even dirty cheaters like you. Way to stay impartial. There's no honor in a surprise attack. You deserve to know what you'll be facing. If the logic holds, I'll still be right in my deduction, and you'll face the punishment for your crimes. So his confidence is what made him reveal their plan. I'm afraid that's all the time I have for debate. I'll see you in 2 days. Prepare for an interesting trial. Never have I seen someone acting as their own hype man. Objection, I'm just trying to increase the dramatic tension. And that's the revelation. Catch you later. Now, I just need to find a taxi so I can get out of here. What a character. Still, he is technically correct that we cheated, even if it was our dark side and not ourselves that did it. And the fact he's convinced even though there's no actual evidence. This could go any number of ways. He could just be silly, or he could be the L to our light, to go with the obvious Death Note reference. There's probably more appropriate ones, but I figure that's the one most would be familiar with if I were to use it. Sometimes you gotta be sure people will recognize what you're going for. Oh, so they're really going to take action against you for that round. Indeed, if the verdict's unfavorable, you can end up in prison with a massive debt. There's no way I can do this. I don't think there's any lawyer that could beat this guy in the court of law. Even if we found one, I wouldn't have nearly enough money to hire them. Don't worry, Himiko, we'll figure something out. Attention, all contestants for Spring Championships, please report to the Shinogi Chess Arena. I'm positively certain the next round's starting. I have to go. Right, I'll be okay. You should go get ready for your match. Good luck, Kana. We're all rooting for you. Thanks. Talk to you guys later. I do like Kana's upbeat energy. It's really helping. Especially after the mild bullying that we had to deal with earlier in the day. This is quite the predicament. Sending someone to maximum security prison for cheating him checkers when they were 8. Yeah, that's honestly kind of how it feels. But again, I've been working this under the Yu-Gi-Oh! Universe references, so... and there's been severe consequences in that series when people cheat. Completely trapped, there's no way I can defend myself here. Even without concrete evidence, he's determined to send me to prison. Don't lose hope. The trial won't start for another 2 days, and that means we have tomorrow to come up with a plan. You think there's a way to prove my innocence in court? To be honest, I don't think you are innocent. Well, at least not in terms of manipulating your opponent. Well, that's fair. I guess it feels like I really was able to control her to move somehow. Indeed, but the more important question is whether you did it knowingly. Without intent, the punishment would be way less severe. Well, I was kind of hoping for no punishment at all. I'm afraid you might not have that luxury. Regardless, I need some time to come up with a strategy. With any luck, there might be a way to turn this around and you can walk away without any consequence. Well, if there's anyone that can solve this and get me out of trouble, it would be Kaito. Thanks for helping. I'm in your debt. No debt here. Just trying to hold on to a valuable asset for the Shinogi Chess Club. After all, it'd be pretty bad for us if he went to jail now. Oh, is he joking, or... Meet me tomorrow at the library before classes start. I'll bring the others too. Together, we should be able to stop this threat and overcome the challenge before us. Right, I'll talk to you later, then. Do take care of yourself. Don't lose hope until you've lost your last piece. It seems like things just keep getting worse, but... happy I've made these new friends to help me through it. If I end up losing a match that matters and I have to redo it, I might have to... The question is, will it be enough to make a difference? I'm hoping so. If I can't prove my innocence or stop Mr. Cross from going after me, I could end up behind bars for a significant amount of time. Not only would I lose my freedom, I'll lose my friends, my favorite classes. I'd even lose my ability to play Shinogi chess. I swore to myself I'd find my mother. That'd make everyone pay for what they did to me. But we don't act fast. I may never get that ability. Ah, yes, there is guilty action, guilty mind / intent. Huh. Ah, I thought I heard those before, so I did a quick search to double check, and yeah, those are indeed the Latin phrases for guilty act and guilty mind. And yeah, that's why I'm also kind of wondering, is that purple-eyed dark Himiko an actual separate side to herself, or is it just when she unleashes her gives into her darker impulses? It seems like it could go either way at this moment, because while she did lose her memory and wasn't entirely sure of what her power. Alright, thanks again for the raid, Gravity. Yeah, and hope you have a good rest. I'm done playing games. I need a decisive victory if I'm gonna get out of this. If I can just manage this one feat, I'll have an opening at the top, just like I wanted all those years ago. Alright, in that case, rest assured I'll be passing on the love and raid someone else as well. Ah, actually, on that note, it does look like someone a night I'd normally raid has started recently. Alright. I'm still gonna go for a little while, but I'll definitely be raiding them. But we'll be finding out shortly. Yeah, you'll be finding that out shortly. For now, we're going to see the next day. If I'm going to end, I'm going to make sure it's on a cliffhanger, but I'm going to go a little longer. Just to keep things interesting. Alright, I need to meet Kaido at the library. I need a solid plan if we're going to get me out of trouble. Luckily, I arrived early, so there's no one here to pick on me. Okay, Yui, let's do this. Yeah, given people were even mocking her for having a fire breath and levitation powers, I wonder if part of me is hoping that that eventually her mind control powers will be mistaken as just school rumor going out of hand. If that was believable, at least. I really hope there's something that can be done about this. Yeah. They seem to almost recognize her power. But how? Does that mean her power is actually fairly common? Or, of course, it could mean that her mother was part of the council as well, and that's why the member of the one opposing the council said, well, that's a joke. But again, I'm still... At the very least, I'm confident that her mom's still alive to some degree. Yeah, it's clear she's going to be a major plot element going forward. The question is, how will she be there? You made it. Wow, thanks for showing up, everyone. It's no problem at all. We want to help you. Yeah, Kaido told us everything, and I couldn't believe it. You don't deserve to be prosecuted when you didn't even know what your opponent would do. Not sure the investigation team will believe what she has to say when they're so set on their goals. You think they're hoping to find something against me? I would imagine the committee wants to cover this up as quickly as possible. You act fast. Agreed. We'll be able to conduct all the research we need from here. So do you have a plan on what we can do to prove my innocence? Well, it's a long shot, but I think I have something. We can rely on precedent. Oh, that's like what Himiko is, right? No, not precedent, you fool. Precedent. Based on what has happened in previous court cases, we can discover what the justice system has decided for previous situations. By knowing the outcome of those older cases, we can get an understanding for how the future cases might follow. If we find a trial similar to this one that's held and the verdict was not guilty, then presenting that as evidence might swing the argument in Himiko's favor. Alright, I think that would be a good place to start. But there's not a whole lot of history on this subject. Shinogi chess has really only been mainstream about 20 years in Japan. Right, that's why we'll have to look very carefully at the lesser-known trials as well. This library really is a blessing. It has records of more local cases as well, first-hand accounts of legal proceedings. So we have to search the entire history of the Aichi Prefecture. Yeah, we're doing it for Himiko. You really care about me, going this far to get me out of trouble. I can't thank you enough. Yes, we're saints. Yeah, we're saints and all that. Now we better get to work. Let's split up for some look for good evidence. Remember, looking for cases that dealt with player mistakes and accusations of cheating because of them. Right, you can count on us. I'll be looking at this table. Himiko, do an initial sweep of the area and come back to me when you've checked everything out. I don't want you wasting too much time on books when we have more to discuss. Looks like Kaido is formulating some other ideas as well. Many angles of attack, we might just have a chance of fighting this off. Alright, let's do this. Operation Save Himiko from getting totally sued is a go. I think we might want to work on that name. Situation, save Miko from getting totally sued. Mouse just flipped there. Ah, you spooked me. Sorry. I just want to check up on your progress. Oh, well, I found a few trials which seem related to our situation, but they all involved outside interference. Huh, what do you mean? Well, this one's about a local backstreet match. No fancy command input. You'd have to move the pieces by hand. Oh, so on an old school non-mechanical board. So then, when the other player wasn't looking, they moved their opponent's piece during their turn, so that results in a trial. He was found guilty. And I see, so that wouldn't really help. Me. In my case, it was Azumi's own command which changed the board, so the situation's not quite the same. But don't worry, I'll keep looking. I appreciate it, Satomi. You're a true friend. Oh, these are just regular library patrons. And they speak to everyone at least once, so... Also, why am I forgetting I can sprint? Oh, this is probably the exit. Door? But I can't leave now. Developer put a lot of work into this library. I should admire it while I can. You know what, that's a good point. Hey, Asu, what'd you find? Hey, Miko, how's the search going? Not seeing a whole lot of helpful material yet. Ah, it's a shame. All I got here is comic books and manga. Then shouldn't you try somewhere else? Oh, believe me, I want to, but... The latest edition of Defense on Manticore has just released. You know, I only saw the first season of Attack on Titan, and I only recently started looking at the ending, and oh boy, does that series take a turn for the weird in the end. If I don't keep up with the action, I'll never be accepted into the Mag Club. Weren't you the one saying everyone should help earlier? Well, don't work too hard, I guess. Got it, I'll do my best. I mean, don't get me wrong, taking breaks here and there is good to keep up stamina and motivation, but really now... Oh, neat, you can actually see outside there. Inspect. This is a display showing the early history of our school. It's locked to students. No getting in there. Seems odd that'd be locked away, but... Oh, there's something glowing here. I'd assume that wants my attention. This must be the fiction section. I don't think I'm gonna find much use here. Hey, how dare you? Oh, did I just say that out loud? Might as well look anyways. Let's see, Hunger Contest, Chronicles of Nope, can't find anything related to Shinogi chess trials here. Hey, you skipped right over a match of thrones. I think I should leave before I cause a scene. Again, something glowing, so that implies to me I want to be here. This must be the section about world history. Since Shinogi chess is so recent, I'm not sure if I'll much here. Hey, this is a library, keep it down. Oh, did I say that out loud? Might as well look anyways. Nope, nothing here that could help. This stuff is way too ancient to be of use. Although a history of modern checkers does sound pretty interesting. No luck here. Oh, that isn't completely ominous at all, is it? It's not letting me interact with it though, so it's either just a cute set piece or it's going to be important later. Oh no, that's the fiction section, that's not what I want. The library's local computer system. I should be able to find what I want using the console. Wait, not showing anything. Is this thing broken? No, Chloe, the monitor's just off. Wait, who said that? My name's not Chloe. Well, I guess it's unusable for now. I can't turn the monitor on from here. I'll just have to search the old-fashioned way. I think I swept most of the floor now. Time to check in back with Kaido and see if he has any more thoughts. That is also a reference to Burden of Proof. If you want to check it out, I got it on Steam, and or if you'd rather, my VODs are also up on both Twitch and YouTube. Well, YouTube at this point. Ah, there you are. I've come up with something useful, but I'm only going to explain it once. Are you sure that you're ready to listen? He seems to... I guess he's one of those people who, like, hope you... Alright, I don't like repeating myself. I'm sorry, where'd you get that? I said I don't like repeating... Oh. Yeah, I imagine he's one of those people. Alright, let's hear your idea. Excellent, now listen up. You know from our conversation with Mr. Cross that he's willing to act at least partially in our favor for the sake of fairness. We can assume this because he purposefully told us about the trial before it was supposed to be announced. His apparent reasoning was that you deserve fair warning regarding the court case. Yeah, if they're allowed to just dump that on you out of nowhere, that's kind of insane. That's basically, dystopian sci-fi level stuff. We can assume this, he purposely told us about the trial before it was supposed to be announced. His apparent reasoning is you deserve fair warning about the case. Wait, are you saying we should try and get him to drop the trial again? Out of sympathy? There's no way he'd just let me walk from this. Not exactly. We already know that he dismissed your initial claims as intent of pursuing justice. But justice comes in many forms. Perhaps if there is some other disciplinary action taken, you would find that acceptable. That's your plan? But what kind of penalty would work instead? You don't expect me to do detention. I'm afraid detention is far from suitable when it comes to this lawyer. No, it's more likely he would ask for your soul. Huh? What? Ha, you fell for it. Okay, yeah, you got me. I was thinking, how would you even have something that intangible? Anyways, the real answer is you need to earn your right to skip this trial, so to speak. I'm not quite sure what that would entail, however, but I believe Mr. Cross would find the proposition fair. Earn the right to skip the trial. Could the answer really be that simple? It would be helpful to understand the mindset of this guy before we request anything. But we're running out of time. I think I know what would help. I think I know what could help. I would recommend reading up on the history of Mr. Cross and his family business. We're in a library, after all. The foreign history section should have everything you need. A book about the U.S. judicial system might include some details on Cross's goals and personality. Sounds like a plan. I'll check it out and hope They come up with something enticing for our adversary. I truly don't know how to thank you. Off with you now, no need to get emotional. I'll start searching now. I'll have to find something to provide insight to this lawyer's mentality for justice. At least we now know where to look, because we remember where... Yeah. Let's see, I think this is it. I should check around here. Here, it has to be on this shelf. Got it. A book containing exploits of Conrad Cross. It must be one of Calvin's ancestors. Oh, right. The protagonist of the first game is Conrad. Huh. That would also imply the timeline of this game is a bit different than I thought it was. Conrad. I guess the CC and thing... Still, he is a reference, no doubt a reference to the game, as I originally stated. Can't believe these events date back to the early 2000s. Hopefully these records lead to an idea on how to negotiate with this guy. Pathetic. Crap, it's Principal Skinner. This world's pathetic. Are you okay? Cupcakes, rainbows. That's what this school's about. You're oblivious to the outside world. Crap, he's one of those kids that's all, oh, the crimson woe of it all. I swore an oath I wouldn't let myself fall into the same trap. What's going on? Yukamasaki, you've been living a dream. This world's pathetic, and you're part of the problem. Alright, who are you? Also rude. My name is Kuriyami, but you can call me Shiro. I am the embodiment of everything Yoshino High School loathes. That could mean... So you're a person who doesn't like chess. I am the reckoning of forgotten population. Oh crap, he really is one of those people. Also, when he said this world's not what I think, I was gonna think, if this is another, or damn, well, this world is actually just a simulation thing, I am totally out the door. And I mean in the game. Is he out of his mind? I'm surprised you forgot about me already. I was hoping you'd call me out sooner. Wait, what does he mean? Shame, really. That worthless rare simply using me. Should have known from the start. Using him? Could it be? Oh, he's the one from the video. Although, when I learned it was your drone snooping around, I'd hoped you'd seek us out. Yui, it can't be. You're the one Kaido was talking with on the night of my first match. You're a terrorist. I'm not sure you should say that out loud in the middle of a library. You're seriously gonna label me like that? I knew you people were brainwashed, but I didn't think it would be this severe. Okay, good. We don't have to deal with Nais invading this game as well. Member of Typhoon's initiative is inside our school. This is a serious threat. You're impersonating a student with that Yoshino uniform. That's a crime. And what of it? The crimes the school's committed go far beyond anything we've done. Yet I don't see you tearing down the institution because of it. Perhaps you're just ignorant. We're all diamonds here. That's how the world works. And how did you even get inside this building? You don't know anything about your situation, do you? Here's how this is going to work. I'm not in a position to do anything about you yet. Instead, I'm going to make your life a living hell. What exactly are you going to do? I gave you an order and you disobeyed, therefore a threat is going to become a reality. I was talking about the message I got before the tournament. They warned me if I didn't stay away, they'd expose my secret. And since I played the match, he's threatening to do it right here and now. I'm sure you understand the consequence that I'm getting at. Wait, please, there must be something else I can do. I'll forget any of this happened. I'll stop looking for the Typhoon Initiative. It's too late, Himiko. We know you won't stop. That's why we have different plans as to how to deal with you. Stall for a little bit. Maybe Kaido can do something about this? What about Mayu? Is she really working with you or just spouting nonsense? That hot-headed maniac was foolish of us to trust her with a task like this. So we were right to assume she wasn't lying. She really is one of their members. Much like me, she was recruited at a young age. Her anger couldn't be controlled, however. She blew her cover too easily. That's a mistake we won't make again. What was your ultimate goal by entering the tournament anyways? What do you hope to gain, exactly? Why'd I tell you? It's your fault our operation was discovered in the first place. Oh, operative, not operation. Hey, what are you doing here? Since I've been called out. Very well, I'll make this quick. Calm down, Mrs. Sakuma. I'm just passing by. This man is terror. Call security. Lies, you know nothing about us. You're responsible for countless acts of violence throughout the city. You really believe everything your government throws at you? We're trying to make a difference the only way you people know how. Yet you still trample all over us. While I have no doubt there's definitely corruption in the government, if they really are causing destruction and of this building stuff like implied before, that's kind of hard to appreciate. Hate you. You know, I refuse to I refuse to subscribe to the one must be good, one must be evil mentality. I can just say you're all assholes, flip you all off, and go home. But I'm not gonna do that. You're breaking the law right now by entering private property. Is that not a severe offense? That's why I've been tracking you down. This has to end. You're just trying to play the moral high ground, pretending to care about these people. But I know the truth. You're just in it for the status potential. Isn't that right? No, that's not true. And the reason you're after us is because you're looking for your mother. What a shameful delusion. You might have convinced yourself that your motivation is acceptable in the eyes of the public, but it's just another lie in this fairy tale you call life. I have to stop him before he says too much. You're wrong. The city isn't perfect, but it's a home for the people that love Shinogi chess. And the one that stomps you if you dare, and also one that stomps you if you dare think differently. I've heard it before, and it's nonsense. That's not how human beings have to live. You're all should have to live. You're all cowards. And you, most of all. Don't listen to him, Himiko. He's trying to get you in your head. Why is this happening? The students at this high school have been hiding from reality. You're no exception. Your lies end here. Let's start with the subject of your mother, Yuko Misaki. No, don't talk about her. Apparently, you're looking for her because you believe we kidnapped her. Is that correct? Yes. Such ignorance. You seem to be deceiving yourself. I won't have it. Your delusions end here. We'd never harm Yuko Misaki. Because she was the founder of Typhoon Initiative. Ooh, interesting. Glad I stuck around for this. I did consider that a possibility. Yeah, well, earlier, but... Well, I'm glad it isn't something dragged out for too long. It was just enough to keep the tension going. What? So she didn't get kidnapped by them, she ran away with them, or perhaps found them, or... Wait, no, we already know she found them, but what I mean is that she might have disappeared to work with them and keep Himiko from it. She was, and still is, one of us. Still is? Where is she? Not even phased. See, she's living in a dream world. No, you're lying. Nah, the truth is you've willingly avoided it for fear of your own public image. Now you have to face the consequence of deluding your peers. The very group you perceive as terrorists were built by your own flesh and blood. No, I have to say that. It appears my time here is up. When you're ready to stop living a fantasy world, come and find us. The Typhoon Initiative accepts all who would seek to change the city. You can't. Everyone just let him leave, he could be dangerous. Oh, get back here, you imbecile. Yeah, she's definitely letting her anger get to her head. But still, that's pretty impressive stuff. That's a pretty big reveal. And also could potentially change the course of the game's goal. Granted, I haven't looked up anything about the game. For all I know, it could have multiple endings, but I'll go for now assuming it's linear. Damn, I lost him. He actually did it. Everyone knows now. They know my mother is a terrorist. So she secretly knew and just didn't want it to get out. There's no way I can continue at the school. I'm ruined. Students here are quick to judge, and we've been conditioned to hate the Typhoon Initiative. But if what Shiro said was true, the small corner society has been ignoring the bigger issues plaguing our country, and all while being amassing power and bullying the population to submission. But even still, if I can get to the top, I can make a change that'll actually matter. I can make a better world for us. One where violence is non-existent, where nobody has to suffer from ideologies. All that needs to happen is for someone to take control. When I do, I'm gonna punish everyone that forced me into this hell. Ah, I heard there was a criminal on campus. What happened? Are you okay? Everything's fine. It seems another member of the Typhoon Initiative revealed themselves. That's unfortunate. I was just continuing my investigation when I heard the alarm. Do you have any leads on the suspect? I think his name was Shiro Kuyami. Ring any bells? Can't say for sure. This isn't my area of expertise. I'm starting to see a pattern here. It's you. The rebel group seems to appear when you're around. Me? If I didn't know better, I'd even say you could be one of them. I really hope the gossip about my mother doesn't spread too fast. You know that can't be true. I was completely at odds with Azumi during the tournament. Oh, well, you're correct. Regardless, I'm starting to find you more suspicious by the minute. This is my only chance. I have to do this now. Mr. Cross, you're a reasonable attorney, correct? I hope so. Well, I hope so. You might be willing to compromise. I believe tomorrow's trial is unjust and too severe for a high school student. But you are accused of a fittingly severe crime. I've been told Shinogi chess is the lifeblood of this prefecture. Cheating is no small offense. I'm told, so he hasn't had the first-hand experience with our obsession over this game. Looks like this plan could work after all. I have a proposition for you. Since you're not from around here, you might not be aware that we settle things with a more sport. What do you mean? Shinogi chess tends to drive a lot of decisions in the city. It's sort of like a custom by this point. How about we make a wager? Two of us will duel in Shinogi chess. The effort I put in alone should demonstrate how serious I am about these accusations. If I win, you and the committee drop charges and let this incident slide. After all, I was already ejected from the spring championships, so I've been dealt with a penalty already. But if you win, I'll plead guilty and hand myself over to whatever punishments deemed necessary. You can avoid all the complications of a full trial and claim victory instantly. What do you think? That's quite the proposal. But I'm not one to judge the culture of a foreign city. I shall accept. Only because I've been told I've been pretty skilled at the game myself. Excellent, now I have a shot at getting out of this. However, if you really did cheat last week, walking away without further punishment is a hard concept to wrap my head around. Well, think of the match as part of the trial itself, then. I'll demonstrate my confidence in Shinogi chess, proving I had no reason to use a deceptive tactic. Well, yes, but how do I know you won't just cheat again during this match? He's got me there. I have no clue what really happened or if it can happen again. Well, this, if anyone knows a similar situation occurring, the match will end with you as the victor. Of course, you can't just rely on any time you make a simple mistake of your own accord. The condition for the automatic victory must be that I have to call you the move before you make it. Alright, that would replicate the conditions we witnessed during the tournament. That's settled. We play tonight at the Shinogi Chess area. You can rent out a whole arena? As a member of the Shinogi Chess Club, I'm allowed to use it for any official match. Provided there's no other games going on, of course. I see. Well, the tournament's already moved on to a different location, yes? Very well, I'll handle the paperwork for this thing and meet you after school. And, Himiko? Sorry the school had to learn about Yuko Misaki. I guess news travels fast around here. Don't worry about it, I'll be fine. Of course, just know that it doesn't reflect poorly on you at all. You shouldn't be blamed for the actions of your predecessors. I know from first-hand experience that can be dealt with that. I wonder what you could be referring to. But I know you have the strength to pull it off. I just need to find an on-campus taxi to reach the main office. Still a weirdo. I guess you already knew about my mother. Could it be that he's willing to go through with the match? Did he really feel sorry for me? Could that be why he was willing to go through with the match? Does he feel sorry for me? Himiko, I'm glad I found you. Are you okay? Fine, I just need some time alone. Listen, what happened back there? I know it's a tough subject. Just know that the Shinogi Chess Club will continue to support you. I don't need your sympathy. Ashir said back there, it was the truth. I didn't want people to know, because their hatred for the initiative would come back down on me. I don't understand. I thought the group was formed by several anarchists who were outspoken over 2 decades ago. I don't remember seeing the same name of Misaki against them. My mother's name was never added to the public records. She was never the face of the Typhoon Initiative, but she acted behind the scenes to direct most of their actions. Oh, so she was the true chess master. No pun intended. That's actually quite interesting. I was only a child, so I didn't know what she was doing when she left the house. Then 5 years ago, she left me. I was taken in by the police. For my own protection, they decided not to share my story. Only the group itself and those who took care of me know the truth. In the city, being associated with a rebel faction like that is a heavy burden. It's why Shiro shared that information. He must have been the one that threatened me last week. Wait, threatened? I got an anonymous message warning me to stay away from the spring championships. If I didn't, they'd retaliate. No, then why'd you go through with that? Let me go through with the idiotic plan. It's the only way I could do to track down my mother. I just want to know where she went. Well, you have some sort of clue at least. Shiro said she still is one of them. And it's possible they know her location. It'd be horrifying to think that if she was still in charge, that she would be ordering actions against me, her own daughter. That's why I have to find her. I have to know whether she really cared about me in the first place. Himiko, I don't know what to say. Attention, classes will now resume as usual. All students, please head to your homerooms. There's something else I need to tell you. It's about the trial situation. I managed to convince Mr. Cross to face me in Shinogi chess. The match is tonight. What? Are you out of your mind? You have no idea how good of a player he is. He could crush you in an instant. It doesn't matter. If I win, he agreed to drop the charges and let me walk free. This is my only shot to avoid a catastrophe and keep my freedom. Humans, the school-wide alarm is now over. Please proceed to class. I'll find you later. Please, don't do anything reckless. She's not only a freak, she's a menace to society. That's totally what the guy said in the library. Bet she like eats bombs in her spare time. Oh, that must be why she keeps breathing fire. Okay, this is really bad. I can only hope that these rumors do continue to escalate because having them so ridiculous, no one reason to believe them is absolutely the only way we can get past this. At least within a reasonable period of time. Seriously? Hey, there's that mess of a class president. A real terrorist. Figures. Everyone, stay clear of her. But she uses mind control to get into the club. I don't feel safe with her on campus. Ooh, this is really taking a turn for the worse. I don't know if I can do this. I'll create a manual save here because I think this will be a good time to good time to end it. We managed to get quite a few revelations, make some good progress, and also get some good chess matches. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid that person I was hinting at earlier, and that's going to be Dice Wolf. Looks like he's playing Adventure Quest 3D. Alrighty. Just go ahead and pick the channel to raid. Alright, so give love to Dice Wolf, and until next time, thank you for watching, hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.